Hey, shout out to that middle of the night crew. What's up, everybody? How y'all doing today? Get out. It's up at every hour. Get out. Get out. I'm not finna chase y'all. Yeah, I'm not finna chase y'all. I could slip and fall, be mad. Recovering. Y'all still running? Okay. Ooh, I am getting old. As a kid, man, what? I'm chasing you every time. Catch every single time. What's up, KCL? What's up, Salty? What's up, Trey? What's up, you? Everybody doing today? Genesis. I said only 12:48. So what's up, everybody? Here we got Trey, Salty, KCL. I see you. Well, we gonna even take all day with this one though. What's up, Loretta? Had a couple pizza earlier. Uh, okay, everything cool. Hey, y'all. Okay, we good. We good. So look, y'all. In this video, I know we starting early and we starting fast. But in this video, this is how you get banned from every single hotel.
On floor, they were fighting in the hallway. I think they seemed intoxicated. I have people on second floor. They were fighting in the hallway. I think they seemed intoxicated.
You know?
Yeah, alrighty. Did they explain to you what's going on?
That lady, we came here, literally just came.
What's up, Jabroni?
She already was on some type of time. I don't know what type of time she was on. We just came here.
When do y'all check out?
Tomorrow.
Whatever policy they have on the scene, you guys violated the policy.
No,
and
it's
that
so
is-
crazy. We just literally just walked in. Before they say anything, I don't know what they called judges for.
Whatever policy it was, I guess they say y'all were smoking and
We was not
Like I
even
said.
here.
Okay, so just give us 1 second, all right, to
I'm
explain.
so sorry.
Yeah, no,
it's not just the smoking. I guess it's the back and forth and
So are they gonna give us back everything that we paid for? They're gonna give us back a deposit and not everything?
so whatever that would be between you and them.
I'm going to check out calling this card right now. To cancel everything that we pay for right now. We're gonna want to everything that we pay for right now so we can go. We gonna get another hotel. We out. We out because you want chicken, we out. We're gonna the full
So the young lady that was with us, she has her own room, I'm assuming? Does she need to get anything? Okay. She's about to come over 1 second. Okay, all right, yeah, no worries.
And you just see that.
Hey, shout out to Sonny with the star.
Hey,
I'm so sorry. I don't know what she got going on right now. We just got kicked out because
That's why y'all got kicked out. I see why they kicked y'all out. Cause y'all annoying. Y'all all annoying, probably a little drunk. All y'all annoying. That's enough, man. And y'all loud and disorderly. and then y'all got them voices that make your ears hurt a little bit, man.
Hey, listen,
Hey, W. Shawnee.
Does he ever be allowed to anything? Yo, where does that come from? Yo, the cops in here, we out, bro. I'm saying we out. Where the bag come from? Where does that come from? Get your bag so we can go. Get your bag so we can go, bro. Get your bag so we can go.
We can't stay here all day, unfortunately.
I'm so sorry.
You know what I'm saying?
Where did this bag come from?
Mother, give me a
Is your name? You said your name's
Where
Kayla?
did this? That's not my name. Where
What's
did
your
this
name?
bag come from? Jada. Where did this bag come from?
It's Kiki.
Where did this
Okay.
bag come from?
And she shut up, Kiki.
Jada is my name.
Kiki, Jada, like, come on, shut up. Damn. You hella annoying. You been drinking? That's why y'all got put out now. Well, I look like somebody still laying in bed. I know nobody ain't in bed. I hope they not. But yeah. You said piercing voices. I know. That's what it is. Them piercing voices that make you just lock up a little bit, like the little nails on the chalkboard.
Like I said,
Whatever your name
where
is.
did this bag come from?
We need you guys to.
Y'all want to stay here? Y'all stay here.
All right.
Bro, we're good. We're fine.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
get my shit up and I get. Yeah, right there. I get it. I'm gonna get my shit.
All right. Well, hang up.
No rush.
All right, so we can discuss this outside, like I said. All right, so let's get moving then, because at this point, you guys are refusing to leave by just sitting there and talking. All right, so let's get moving. Let's get
Relax.
moving.
I'm from New York.
Let's get moving. I don't care where you're from.
Okay.
Hey, look at all the stuff they got on the bathroom sink and all that. Oh, man, look here. It don't look like that y'all ain't doing enough, and he just still chilling. Like, didn't they say you gotta get out, Bucko? I thought everybody had to get out, but man, they got lotion and cosmetic stuff, man. Yeah, that bathroom look disgusting.
Let's do it, then. Let's get moving. Let's get moving.
Relax.
They live to survive.
You got your
Yeah.
stuff? You walk outside with it.
Give us a second, right?
All right, you.
Hey,
because
shout
you
out to
don't have
Shawnee
anything
with
in
the
room,
star.
I can't just have you say.
Tell the room because she with me.
Okay.
But she over here being racist. They've been being racist all day. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, not getting it at all.
Just call the corporate.
No, beyond. That's why I just said I'm calling corporate right now. That's what she just did. She just walked up here trying to get y'all because I just told her I'm calling corporate.
That's fine.
That's all she just did.
You
Cause
can
just
still
said I'm
call
calling corporate because
Yeah.
she just said I can walk it upstairs.
You're
So I
fine.
just let her go. Not joking.
I gave you my bag and I'm gonna.
No, I did not. I did not.
Hey, you're supposed to come in? No. We're done playing that game. We're not playing. Hey, you were supposed to come up here.
No, we get
grab
that.
your
Relax.
stuff.
We get that stuff. It's right here. It's right here.
Come on, son. We're not doing this.
Hey, bro, put the money on the counter.
I wasn't here. I
Grab your stuff.
wasn't here. I
Let's
wasn't
go.
here.
So how did the money end up on the counter, though?
Listen to me real quick.
No sense.
I just did that. I just did that.
Yo, where the money?
I don't know who did that.
We're gonna start getting arrested. People are gonna start getting arrested. You wanna get arrested?
Money
Let's go.
on the
Let's go.
counter.
We out, bro. We out.
Who put the money on the counter? It's only
Y'all have to do that.
money on the counter.
At this point.
That's what I'm saying. Who
Hey,
put the money on the counter? That's what I'm saying. though.
Bruh, this is the lowest IQ. Bruh, this is the lowest IQ group I've seen in a while as a collective whole. I'm not gonna lie to you. They all sharing the same brain cell, and all the brain cells don't like each other. Like, oh my lord. Oh my lord. I don't even think y'all understand. I see why they got kicked out. I see why y'all got kicked out. I see why y'all got kicked out before they opened the door. But now I really see why y'all got kicked out. And man, look, I ain't gonna lie to y'all at the beginning. Y'all know I had to be ignorant. Look, you don't think he was gonna kick you out? You don't think he was gonna kick you out?
Second floor. They were fighting in the hallway. I think they seemed
I mean,
intoxicated.
she gonna kick you. You don't think she was gonna kick you out? Okay then. I'm finna say, what happened to my mouse?
Yeah, alrighty.
I'm trying to get on my
What's
stuff.
up,
Y'all
Jay, yo?
bugging.
No, y'all are bugging.
No, it's that.
You
I just came in here. I just came in here just to come
You're
in
supposed
because
to
it's not
come
me.
get your stuff,
My stuff
but
is
you
out.
come in here to
My
argue.
stuff been out. I've been trying to help. This my sister and my brother, so I'm helping them. Would
So,
you help your
let-
brother and your sister?
You're
You
supposed-
would.
you
You
said
would.
you
You
were
would
coming
though.
to get your
But
stuff.
you would. You help your brother and your
You
sister.
can wait
That's it.
outside.
I'm trying to
You don't
help
have
them. That's
anything-
it. No, I do.
You don't have
No.
anything else
This is
in
my
here.
room. This is my room. It's in my name. My name is Flowers.
room is
So I
no
have,
longer
yes it is. Until they give me back my money, yes it is. That's it. Until they give me back my money, I'm trying to get all my sister's stuff, that's it. That's all.
Can you walk outside, please? I know what you're saying.
Put the money on the counter. That's what I'm saying. Who put the money? Who put the money on the counter?
They drunk.
That's what I'm
If you
telling
don't
you.
They just
the
drunk.
store right now, you're getting arrested.
Yo, with my other bag. No, I'm trying to get my bag. I'm trying to get, yes I am, bro. What the fuck are you doing?
Let's go.
Yo, I'm trying to get my bag. I have a duffel bag. I have a duffel bag, bro. Give me my bag. Why are you touching me? Don't touch me.
Hey, put your hands behind your back. You're good. Tell let us get one more. Stay back. Stay back. Stay back.
I didn't do anything but want my stuff from on the bag.
You're going to jail. No. Y'all are done. Y'all are done.
From New York, bro.
Put your hands behind your back.
Stop resisting. What are you doing?
You said just lie for no reason, for real, K-Cell. For no reason at all.
Get this on my vlog.
What's up, no more dreams?
Get this on my vlog. My phone is under the bed. Get that on my vlog.
We got Trey. What's up, Trey? Man, y'all not lying. They yelling.
I'm looking for my money.
Go to jail too.
I'm not going down nowhere. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Right now, you're violating
Right now.
no, but
Let's go.
can I walk my
Let's go. Get out of the room now.
Shut the f up.
stop? No, I cannot. Let's
go.
Right, touch me.
Let's go.
Don't touch me. Oh.
Hey, grab her. Grab her.
You stay over here. You stay over here. Stay over here.
Why are you doing all that action? Yo, give me your phone. Give me your phone, chicken. Give me your phone.
Hey, she's going to. She's going to.
Who put the money on the counter? Who put the money on the counter? You said every one of them repeating themselves. Man, they all drunk. He just want to know who put the money on the counter. Everybody hit that like button. Y'all just got up in here, hit that like button, double tap that screen.
I need to go to the I can't breathe.
No, bro,
I gotta go to the hospital. I can't breathe. I already got lost in that sound. Sit down.
I just said that.
Stop resisting. Stop resisting. You're done.
No, you know I'm not.
Stop.
I need to go to the hospital.
relax.
I need to go to the hospital. I got asthma. You know I got asthma. I already got lost in that sound. You're gonna see. Watch, you gonna see. They're getting through.
You ain't just hear me call my brother just now? Yo, get my stuff, bro. That's what I just said. That's what I said. I'm not with them. I'm not with them. That's the problem.
Stop.
I ain't trying to arrest you for something that's with them, bro. Yo, get my stuff out from here, Brandon. Yo, Brandon, here.
You say you might be able to get away with the charges, but you ain't getting away with the ride.
I'm not choking.
Yes, you is.
I'm not choking.
This crazy part is most likely all these charges gonna get thrown out, but they are going to jail and they finna be on that list for not going with whatever hotel chain and they friends. Y'all cooked. Y'all on that list. That don't make no sense that y'all ain't hitting that like button. Don't worry about it.
Let's go.
Yes, you is.
We all good. We good. They gonna
Oh,
know
my
we go to
bad.
prison. Yeah, I gotta go to the hospital though.
My bad.
I got asthma.
Oh,
I got asthma.
the screen be stop working
I
sometimes.
need to go to the hospital. I got asthma. Okay, well, I gotta go to the hospital. Get up.
I wonder if the light button make you come back.
Come on, bro. Y'all locked me up for nothing.
Y'all being weird right now. I said, cause I just came in here to do nothing. Y'all doing that? Literally being for I just came here. And y'all being weird, bro. What the fuck? I just came here to give my stuff and that's what y'all doing? Because of that?
Alright, 2 of them are outside at their cars right now.
And I just told them, I just came here to tell them to stop. This is what y'all doing to me? It's so sickening, because I just told them to stop, bro. I just told them to stop.
Why in your stance?
What?
Why didn't you stand? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Hey, relax, alright? Relax already.
My pants are slipping. You want me to be naked? Like, do you want me to be naked? I'm putting on my pants. You want to put on my pants for me?
I appreciate y'all hitting that like button.
I'm in this for them.
You good? Have a seat in the car.
I gotta go to the hospital though.
You good?
I'm pulling my pants on the
Hey,
road, y'all.
get her in the car.
Put my sister pants up.
Get her in the car. Yeah.
What's the charge? Excuse me? What's the charge?
Hey, we're 10-4 over here.
What's the charge?
Go on to the
What's
car.
the charge?
Get in the
What am
car.
I being charged for?
Ah,
What am I being charged for? I'm from New York, though.
Nobody cares you're from New York.
We don't care if you care, but I'm saying, like, why y'all lock
What's
me
up, Jam Pooler?
Can I get my slides? Can you get my shoes? Can you get something?
Stop.
Can I have my rights as a human?
You got the right.
Can I have my rights as a human? Where my shoes at?
Which one?
Can I get my right as a human? Where my shoes at? Don't take my bag. I don't. Don't take my bag. What the I didn't pay for that. I did not pay for that.
Shut up. All right. I need statement for trespass and stuff like that. Yep. Trespass warning. I did 1014. I work on the 1014, but trespass from me.
You good?
Yeah.
Listen. I just came to help somebody, bro. You know you just grabbed me up like that. You know what you just did to me.
Yeah.
You know what you just did to me. You and your whole friend. You know what you just did to me. Your whole partner. You know what you just did to me. Now you have nothing to do with it. And you get it. You get it. Yeah, this can hurt. Can you untie it or something? Like damn. Like I'm like damn. No, I can't. Like pick me the up or something. The you talking about? Like pick me the up. Like this can hurt. This fucking hurt. Pick me up from my hands or something. The you talking about? Like that's crazy right now, bro.
And ask them to trespass all of them permanently. It's also good to remember that when the cops were here, two of them came downstairs and to threaten me.
Perfect.
They would tell you.
Listen.
Calm.
Regardless of whatever happened over there, okay?
See, they did my face.
At the end of the day, you're going to jail, okay?
I know that.
Okay.
So that means at the end of the day, I know I'm going to judge something. That means at the end of the day, I know I have to protect you. No, but I follow a cop. I don't think they know that.
It doesn't matter.
It matters a lot because they violated me for no reason.
It would be a lot better if you told us your name.
No, take me to jail.
Oh, so you want to be booked in as a John Doe? Just to extend the time?
I would like a lot of time. I would
Okay.
like to me to
Listen.
spend months. I would spend 10 years in jail.
I don't know
to
how
sue the
it works
out of
in-
this,
I don't
sue
know
the
how it
fuck
works
out of
in
this
New
city.
York,
I would love
okay?
that. I would love to spend
don't know
10
how it
years in
works in
jail.
New York.
I would spend 30 years in jail to sue this out of this city.
You're being trespassed from here. You cannot come back. However, I understand that you do have property on here that belongs to you. So what you do is you call. Hold on. In the morning, all right. When you get released.
They left my all over.
In the morning, right?
Where's my phone at?
It's in your pocket. What, ma'am? In the morning, somehow you have to go on the sidewalk. Do not come on this property, or you'll be arrested for trespass after warning. You can contact the police. Hold on. Wait at the sidewalk. Talk to a police officer and tell them that you need to get your things. Okay, we'll do an escort.
I didn't do anything.
You're being charged with battery on a law enforcement
I didn't touch
officer and
no
resisting.
cops.
There's no bond for that in the state of
Wait,
Florida.
hold on, but they don't have no,
There's no bond.
cameras to show that I never touched anybody.
Everything was on body
I
camera.
never touched
Mama.
anybody, so why are they saying
Everything.
that?
All right, I gotta go. All right.
Have you ever noticed that there's something about hotels that's both comforting and unsettling?
Man, they was all some drunks who there was too many in one. It was too many of them.
Keem were arrested for trespassing and resisting, while Kayla was arrested for battery on an officer, resisting with violence, and trespassing. They are innocent unless proven guilty in a court of law.
Y'all so annoying. Y'all are so annoying. Y'all are so annoying. I don't think she gonna get that battery on Leo though. I don't think she gonna get it simply because of shit. He should have had one of the female searcher. One showed up quick enough. Shit. Yeah, one showed up quick enough. If I recall correctly, I remember seeing the female pop up. I could have been wrong, but hey, so yeah, they gonna always look at it like that, like, oh well, You said why sister the other day, shit crazy. She need to not. They all need to not drink. None of them need liquor anymore. Who put the money on the counter? Like, who put the money on the counter? Like, come on, man. If you'll get out of my face with this Martin Luther King speech you got going on, who didn't put the money on the counter? Yeah, it ain't no way that people ain't hitting that like button. But see, that's why I randomly end lives right there. People just be sitting right there chilling, then off he goes. People be acting like they too good to hit the like button. So you still up? Yeah, I had got off for a couple hours earlier. You said don't argue with the police, argue with the judge. Police came, man. All police do is just throw charges out there to seem like a good boy. Yeah, you don't never really argue with them. Ain't like they gonna make the charges go down. You said that is a train. You said that is a. You said that's a good. It's 20 minutes. It's the first 20 minutes. It's the first 20 minutes. First 20. It's the first. Yeah. It's the first 20 minutes. I promise. Trey, it's something wrong with you, man. It's the first 20 minutes, Trey. Once I seen that Transformer comment, don't worry. Don't worry about it, Trey. It's a warm place in the oven, man. It's live to survive. You say he was a military police officer? He wasn't in the military, but he messing police right here. Because in this video, this dumb killer didn't realize his murder was caught on camera. Actively recording. Like, it wasn't. Look. You want to know what? He cooked. He cooked. I just want to see the way he lied himself out of this. He got a hole between the middle of his pants. You're gonna see.
I smoked, so when the results I'll be.
This is 25-year-old Darcian Kelly, a man pretending he's too high and too confused to understand the disaster closing in on him.
I don't remember.
How does marijuana affect you?
Well, I got electrocuted, so my brain, I think I have brain damage.
But little does he know, the detective is holding a card he can't talk his way around.
The suspect looking like John Sally.
That's not gonna work, okay? The police are there.
He said nothing but respect for the military.
Across the street, a neighbor's camera didn't just record.
Hey, shout out to Andrew, shout out to DA.
Darcian hauling his little sister's body and dumping it into a trash can minutes before police arrived. Camera didn't just record movement. It captured Darcian hauling his little sister's body and
What? He gotta go. Gotta go.
dumping it into a trash can minutes before police arrived.
Well, we need to talk about what happened to your sister.
What did happen to my sister?
You know what happened to your sister.
I don't even know why I'm here.
Now the clock is ticking. The detective is done playing along, and Darcian's fantasy of just going home is about to explode in front of him.
I want to go home.
You're not going home, you're going to jail. That's where you're going.
On the morning of January 23rd, 2020, officers in Denver, Colorado were dispatched to a home near Troy Street and East 50th Avenue on a reported medical emergency involving a teenage girl.
I can't even see
when police arrived, they found a woman in the front yard being confronted by a neighbor. Lying beside her, next to an overturned trash can in the driveway, was...
Wait. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. Hold on. I promise to God, I will mess up y'all. I will mess up your whole night if you think you finna rush me at 3 o'clock in the morning. I don't care what it is. I will ruin your whole experience. Don't do that. Don't do it. You knew. Don't do that. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. You demanding?
17-year-old Marnie Kelly
Yeah,
Mills
okay.
pulled from a black duffel bag hidden under layers of trash. According to the affidavit, she had what appeared to be sharp force injuries to her neck and was pronounced deceased at the scene. The woman, Marnie's relative,
I appreciate you, Jam Pooler.
She'd gone to work the night before at 11:30 p.m., leaving only Marnie and 25-year-old Darcy and Kelly in the home. That morning, the school called to report Marnie absent.
Get the
When
description,
she rushed home,
Andrew.
She found nothing disturbed inside, but noticed a stain in the driveway, a recently used hose, and trash cans that looked moved. When she searched one of them, she first found junk food wrappers from Darcian's room, and directly beneath them, the duffel bag containing Marnie's body. Marnie Kelly Mills was a 17-year-old high school student living with her mother and older brother in the Montebello neighborhood. The night before she died, she was at home while her mother prepared to leave for work. She was described in the affidavit as a girl who often argued with Darcian and who had recently told her mother she was afraid of him after he allegedly threatened to kill her. Detectives secured the home as a crime scene, while another officer reviewed doorbell video from across the street.
Wait, hold on. Let me hear it twice so I know it's nice. I hear it once, I can get it wrong.
Argued with Darcian, and who had recently told her mother she was afraid of him after he allegedly threatened to kill her. Detectives secured the home as a crime scene.
What would cause a grown man to try to get that violent with a child? A female one at that. Yeah. My radar going off. The pre-radar going off. I don't know, man. I don't know.
While another officer reviewed doorbell video from across the street. According to the affidavit, the footage showed a man resembling Darcian dragging a black bag to the trash can and struggling to lift it inside. Hours
That
later,
ain't right, Trey.
in the interrogation room, Darcian claimed he simply woke up and went to the Social Security office, blaming marijuana use and a foggy memory. He denied putting anything in the trash. But as you're about to see, that story collapses the moment detectives confront him with what the camera actually captured. The key evidence was the neighbor's surveillance footage, recorded the night before. Investigators had already watched the man on the video dragging the heavy bag and shoving it into the can where Marnie was later found. The woman who discovered the body viewed the same clip and immediately identified the figure as Darcian. That footage was the foundation of the investigation and the reason.
So he's really a dumb, idiotic killer. And okay. My radar going off. I feel like he did more than what we know about. This is the beginning, so we don't know it yet. But I feel like it's some allegations against him, and I don't think that was false. That's my opinion, though. I don't think that was false. I don't know, y'all. But we in this interrogation room. We finally get to hear what he sound like and everything about him.
He was brought in.
They said knowing my rights and knowing what I'm doing, and now wish to voluntarily talk to me. Do you wish to talk to me today?
What for?
Well, to try to explain what's going on and why you're under arrest and what happened. So.
I don't know.
Okay. Well, see, we got to do this. I don't know what you're gonna say. So. Do you wish to talk so we have a conversation about what's going on?
I mean,
he off his own blood. Y'all.
Okay, well, again, we can't talk about any of that until we do this.
Okay.
So, do you wish to talk to me? What we can do is we can talk, and if you want to stop at any time, you can do that. But again, we got to do this because I don't know what you're going to say exactly. So it's going to protect everything to protect you, protect me.
I would.
I mean, sure, that's
Okay.
Darcian has waived his rights immediately, stating to detectives that he shouldn't even be there. As we'll see, he couldn't be more wrong.
I'm gonna go over the rest of this form, okay? If anytime you don't understand something, you just tell me, okay? We can. Okay?
no. I mean, okay.
This concerns an investigation of a homicide. Okay?
What does that mean?
Someone's been killed. That was reported to occur at 50 Troy Street. That's where you live, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
What's up,
I'm gonna ask you
Gilbert?
4 questions, okay?
Okay.
Have any promises or threats been made at any time by myself or anyone else to get you to make this statement?
Could you repeat that?
Have any promises or threats been made at any time by myself?
Yeah, like y'all said, you said pot don't make you want to do that. Nah, it wasn't that. It's something else. A creep, man. It's a creep. Probably a drunk. He probably do drugs. But we gotta see. Probably all probably do everything.
No.
Okay.
Y'all say he too
Are
calm?
you supposed to be drugs, narcotics, or alcohol?
Marijuana.
Okay. When did you smoke marijuana?
I'm
gonna watch that body language.
Okay. What time do you
It
think?
look like a broken bum.
Man,
Okay, so it's 4:30 right now. Your eyes aren't red, they look glassy. Do you feel like you're high?
No.
No.
Okay.
A little. Okay. And we'll talk about that in a second. Okay. Is this statement being made voluntarily?
That I'm high?
No. Is this statement being made? Are you talking to me voluntarily? Is anyone forcing you to talk to me?
No.
I mean, yes and no. But look, y'all said cross arms is defensive. I like to cross my arms. I like to cross my arms sometimes. Sometimes. That's why I don't take it, but you gotta put the crossing arms, and then when they get asked certain questions, if they start moving a certain way. What's up, Sam? Hi, I'm doing good. What's up, Alana? Is it Alana? You said not bad, calm, because he was just rocking his legs all folded. You showing signs of being nervous? I ain't noticed. You see, I ain't noticed the leg part, Alana. What's up, Jamal? Yeah, but I still don't trust
yes
him.
and no.
He said he had brain damage. I don't believe it, but
Okay.
he could.
You understand you don't have to talk to me, right? Do you understand that?
I don't know.
I think it'll go smoother if I do.
Okay, well, again, that's completely up to you, but voluntarily,
Yeah,
that's what that
closed off.
means, is no one's forcing you to talk. Okay?
You good?
So Darcian obviously knows he doesn't have to talk and can end the interview whenever he wants. And yet, that's not at all what he did. Rather than walk out and ask for a lawyer, he stays
Shout out
seated
to Andrew.
and drifts into one of the strangest, most disconnected interrogations this detective has ever seen.
What's up, Meridian?
Everything here is recorded, okay? Deshaun, you live at the house, correct?
Yes.
Tell me what you did today. Start with when you woke up.
I woke up and I left.
Okay. What time did you wake up?
I don't remember.
Okay. Any idea?
I don't remember.
Okay. And you said you left. Where'd you leave?
I left and went to the food stamp office.
For the food stamp office? And when you say you left, where'd you leave from?
My house.
At 51 Troy?
Yeah.
Okay. Who lives there?
My mother and my sister.
Your mother and your sister. What's your mother's name? What's your sister's name?
Marnie Mills.
Marnie Mills. Okay. When you left, was it light out or dark out?
It's a light.
Light? Okay. Who was home when you left?
I think Marnie.
Okay.
I smoked, so my memory's a little foggy. Yeah, I think she had the water upstairs running.
Okay.
I think she was getting ready to take a shower, I think.
Okay. Well, was she work or go to school, or what was she gonna be doing?
And that officer got med-ted jaw. I can't stop looking at it. Sorry. I'm sorry. It's like he just got that you know, that ain't chewing bubble gum with no teeth type of, yeah, man. Yeah, then you give it up. Why do all these detectives try to hold on to it? Like you are going bald. This job physically stresses you out. Man, if you don't, come on.
I have no idea.
You don't know?
My
You
bad.
just
Back
heard
to
some
the
water
criminal.
running upstairs? Yeah. Okay. Your mom, does she work?
Yes.
Where's your mom work?
Yeah, he trying to play crazy.
You have no idea?
I think the History Museum.
History Museum? Does she work during the day or at night?
Both.
Both? Okay. Was she at work when you left?
I'm not sure.
You're not sure? But you didn't see her?
I didn't see her.
Okay. Do you think she was home or no?
No, I mean, if she was home, her car would have been home.
Okay, so her car wasn't there.
I mean, that's what I think.
Okay.
Darcian makes a big point of not remembering pretty much everything and blaming it on the weed. He doesn't even remember where his own mother works. This memory fog won't work when detectives bring up visual proof of his crime.
Did you see, when was the last time you saw your mom?
Last night she cooked gumbo, and we talked about the Super Bowl.
Yeah? Who's gonna win?
If Kansas City doesn't put up 24 points in the first half, they're not going to win the Super Bowl.
First half? Really?
First half. And the reason is because Richard Sherman has been in 3 Super Bowls, counting this one, and he's won 2.
Yeah.
The Seahawks did not lose that Super Bowl to.
This back in 2020. I'm so like Richard Sherman.
Yeah, they shouldn't have. Yeah, you're right. They probably shouldn't have.
But that's why I think if Kansas City doesn't put up the 24 in the first half, they're not going to win the Super Bowl.
You a big football fan?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Love football.
Broncos?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Of course, yeah, me too. So gumbo, was it good?
Sure.
Yeah? What did you do last night? What time did you go to bed, do you think?
The detective eases into small talk. Football, gumbo, the Super Bowl, letting Darcian ramble just long enough to feel comfortable. It's a classic move. Show interest in whatever he cares about. Get him talking. Then slide right back into the timeline he's been avoiding.
It ain't that hard to trick him. Shit. He just tried to say I was smoking, I was smoking a little bit of weed and I can't remember and this and that. Man, if you don't get out my face, man, detective, set the table on fire, hit him with a rock bottom real quick for me so he can go ahead and tell us the truth. I can tell by them pants he lying. I can tell by his shirt he lying. I can tell by his shoulders he lying. He ain't got his arms folded. Now that I think about it, you got your arms folded in a skirt position. You ain't got your arms folded like you mean it. Nah, cause you don't mean it. You got your arms folded cause you don't feel good. It's a difference. And detective Gunn with no teeth, he see through all of it.
I don't remember, maybe
with the bald spot in the middle of the head.
9:30? Okay. When you went to bed, who was all home?
Detective. Bro. So you going to Great Clips for what? Man, if you don't get rid of that.
My mom had just cooked, so like right after she finished cooking, I went to sleep.
Okay. So your mom was there. You were there. Was your sister's name? What's your sister's name?
Marnie.
Marnie. Was Marnie there?
Yes.
Okay. Anybody else?
He might have been there. He's a friend of the family. Yeah.
Okay. What do you mean he might have been there? What, did you see him or?
Oh no, that was I think that was the day before.
The day before.
I'm not sure though, because I'm high, so I don't remember. I was getting high last night too.
Yeah?
Yeah, so
okay.
I don't remember.
How does marijuana affect you?
Well, I got electrocuted, so my brain, I think I have brain damage.
Okay.
Like a TBI.
Okay.
Which is a traumatic brain injury. I had my case handled by the American Civil Liberties Union of Denver.
Okay.
And I just smoke weed because my head hurts like a lot.
Okay.
Like when I got electrocuted, my head bounced off like the concrete.
All right. Yeah.
So I just smoke weed to handle the pain.
Okay. So when you smoke it, do you get sleepy? Do you get tired? Do you get energized? How does it affect you? Do you see things? What does it do to you?
I just chill.
It just kind of calms you down?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not hyper. I just like to smoke weed.
Yeah, I'm not hyper. Man, look, everything this man is saying is a straight joke. Speaking of jokes, Shirley Jones is the bigger one. You said, and then James Dixon said, buddy, it's clickbait. Decent content, but you'll get banned for speaking facts if the white lady in charge doesn't like it. Nah, I'm pretty sure you was saying something about the video. Yeah, I was even like, damn. But no, I'll be saying y'all say some things and I don't say nothing. But what you say? This channel ain't going nowhere. I declare that. Shit, okay. Shit. I done already did it. Yeah, I done already made my goals. Get a channel with over 100K subs. Check. Don't care about the rest, okay?
Yeah.
Because it helps my pain. I just feel.
Oh, my Lord.
Do you take any other medication?
Oh, my Lord.
Like Advil and etc.
Okay, nothing else? No. Are you supposed to take medication? No.
Darcian leans hard on the brain injury defense. Foggy memory, getting high last night, getting high this morning. Anything to explain why he can't pin down a single detail. But the problem for him is simple. Cameras don't get concussions, and the footage waiting outside that room isn't suffering from memory fog. Darcian has no idea what's already been recorded.
Did your mom go to work last night?
I ain't gonna lie,
all night long?
Actually, yeah, nobody was there because
that's hilarious, James. Hey, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. If that's
yeah, so yeah.
It's messed up because it's hilarious because it's true. And
that varies.
In that moment, yeah.
Like,
Now I apologize for that, James. If I would have not seen that, I would have stopped there. I apologize.
And during the night, did you hear anything? Was anything going on in the house?
I got you, Mello.
Watching TV. No.
What'd you watch?
Breaking Bad.
Breaking Bad? Really? You like that show?
Yeah, that's a good show.
What season you watching?
Man, I got it on Netflix.
Netflix? So was there any drama at the house last night? Did you hear any arguing, any fighting?
It was actually really peaceful last night.
Hey, shout out to James Dixon, yeah.
Did you get along with your mom?
Yeah, it was great.
Yeah? How about generally? Did you get along with your mom?
We have our ups and our downs, but...
Well, everyone does, right?
Yeah.
Nothing major? No. How about your sister?
But same.
Yeah? Is it fair?
Like, every single time he asks about the sister, yo, you start acting real weird and real uneasy. Real making me want to sit up in my chair-ish. And like, come on, man, you making me uncomfortable. Now I got to move my pillow because like every time he asks about the sister, just pay attention. And I'm pretty sure, because you already know. Well, I'm pretty sure you know. You do know what you did. So it's replaying in your head every time he asks you something. And it's showing.
Fair to say you guys have kind of had some issues in the past?
Yeah, past is, yeah.
What do you think the issue? What's the problem, do you think?
I don't like when she plays her music super loud in the house.
Yeah.
But that's it.
Yeah.
And, her friends and shit.
I mean,
I think that, I don't think
he said something crazy, but
people that she hangs around.
It's hard to say it was a lie.
According to my mother.
Yeah. How old is your sister?
I'm talking about James, not him.
15.
Marnie was 17 years old, and yet
I appreciate y'all
can't
hitting
even
that sub.
land on his own sister's age. He drifts between answers, hedges every detail, and acts like even the basics are out of reach. And as we'll see, that shaky memory becomes impossible to believe once the evidence shows what he was really doing that morning.
Exactly, because he a creep. I think he a creep. I think he's a creep. I think there's more to this. What's up, Crofty? Yeah, I think he did more. That was like 10 hours ago, hey, that was about 10 hours ago with it wasn't it was the Amish people. I forgot the Amish people name. People name. But look, every single time he ask about his sister, everything start getting weird. The room energy get weird. I start feeling weird. That's why I'm like, he
15, so kind of typical 15-year-old.
Yeah.
Play music loud, kind of mouthy, kind of thing.
40.
Nah, when she plays her music and she gets hers on, I try to stay away from her.
Yeah. Did any of that stuff happen last night?
She played music.
Yeah.
A Mennonite.
Did you have to ask her to turn it down?
Nah.
What's up, Flower?
Yeah. When was the last time you saw your sister?
Last night.
Last night? Before or after you saw your mom?
Like right before, because
right before.
Yeah, my mom was cooking in the kitchen. I think I went upstairs like twice. But I know my mom was walking or she was cooking in the kitchen, and then she walked out of the kitchen. Or Marnay might have walked out of the kitchen, but I know Marnay she was brushing her hair.
Brushing her hair.
I know that.
Okay. So, does she stay up late a lot? Is she like a night owl kind of person?
She goes out with her friends.
Goes out with her friends?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, and from the sounds of it, you three are the only people that live there, correct?
Yeah.
And your room's in the basement?
My room is in the downstairs. We don't have a basement.
Oh, well, downstairs. So everyone else is up. So you probably hear everything down there, don't you? People walking around and stuff, and...
Yeah.
Yeah. Get kind of loud down there for you?
Just when she plays her music.
Yeah. Did you guys have the issue the other day where the cops had to come to the house?
Not that I remember.
No? Okay. If your mom said the cops came to the house the other day, would that surprise you? Did you call the cops the other day?
Not that I remember.
No? Okay. How do you feel about your sister?
I love my sister.
Your sister?
Yeah, that's my baby.
While he talks about loving his
like
sister,
I do
his
the- I do
body
my
is telling a
signature
different
leg
story. His legs won't stay still. He keeps scowling.
As soon as I say that, his legs won't stay still. Hey, I like to shake my little one leg, but both he got crazy legs. I ain't
Is
gonna lie.
telling a different story. His legs won't stay still. He keeps scowling at the floor. And every answer comes wrapped in, I don't remember. Arms crossed, restless and drifting. Classic signs of someone under pressure who's running out of places to hide.
He said he don't
So mom
remember
goes to
anything.
work, you're there, 9:30, you go to sleep. You're not sure what time you wake up, but then you leave. Where do you go when you leave?
This morning?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I didn't leave last night.
No, this morning, I'm sorry.
No, you're good. I went to the food stamp office.
Food stamp, where's that at?
Not the food stamp office, but the Social Security office.
Social Security office?
Yeah.
And do you have
Hey,
any
what's
idea
up?
around what time?
Hey, shout out to Kylie Wyote with the
but it
flow
was
state.
light out.
What's up, Kyle?
And your mom wasn't home from work yet?
No.
Do you know what time she normally gets home?
I don't.
No?
Hey, shout out to Alana with the sunshine. I appreciate you, Alana.
I don't know. Sometimes, actually, most of the time when I wake up, she's already gone.
Already gone?
Yes.
So it's surprising that she was around today? When you got up, or?
No, I mean, it's home. It's my sister's.
Yeah. So, I mean, shouldn't she have been gone? You know what I mean, when you woke up?
I don't know.
Don't know? Okay. And you did not see her this morning?
Not that I remember.
Do you remember? You think you would have
Shout out
remembered?
to Very Cherry with the floating heart.
Not that I remember.
Okay.
He don't.
Did you talk to her?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, you would have remembered.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
Like, you just don't remember nothing. You like,
He
making me mad with all this I don't remember now.
Did you talk to her on the phone?
I don't have her number. I don't. She doesn't. Nah, we don't. I didn't talk to her.
No. Tell me why you guys don't get along, because that's what I'm told. Your mom said you and your sister really don't get along.
She plays her music loud as on purpose, and she does it every day. When she comes home, she turns that shit up.
She did. What do you think?
I mean,
I appreciate you, Joey.
She doesn't listen. So.
What Darcian didn't know was that detectives had already watched the surveillance footage from across the street. They'd seen the man who looked exactly like him dragging a black bag through the dark, struggling under its weight, and forcing it into the trash can where Marnie's body was later found. Before the interrogation even began, they knew the timeline, the movements, and the truth hidden under those layers of trash. And now they were ready to put that evidence directly in front of him.
Hey, shout out to James dissing with the flow state.
Okay. and here's the thing. Okay, I'm not gonna bullshit you. Okay.
Every single time I think of Midnights, I'm gonna think of you, bud. Shout out to James, everybody. Hey, W James in the chat.
Of you putting some stuff in the trash.
Okay.
I've seen it with my own eyes.
Shout out to Ildra Allen with the gold
it's really
coin.
important that you tell me what happened so we can figure out what happened. Because you seem normal guy, you seem like a nice guy, you're polite. But sometimes things...
Not a normal guy. I'm finna just keep it 100 with you, detect. Not a normal guy. And then, was that Kyle, was that you who said he sounded like he had a cotton ball in his mouth?
happen, and you wish they wouldn't have happened, but they do. So, I see the video of you putting that thing in the trash can, the real heavy thing in the trash can. So you gotta tell me what happened. Okay, there's two sides to every story.
I would like to see this so-called video, but I'm letting you know, when I left this morning, I went to the Social Security office.
Yeah, shout out to James.
I didn't throw anything in the trash.
Well, picture on video, I see it with my own eyes.
Okay.
You gotta tell me, man. Like, I have a feeling you probably feel really bad at this point. But something happened.
You said Lizzo?
Okay, and there's no getting around it now. Okay, so the what
Lizzo
and
is
the
crazy.
why are very, very important. Because I believe that you do love your mom and do love your sister. But it's really important that you give your side of what occurred. What happened. Just explain it, man.
This footage proves Darcian was active outside the house.
Shout out to
during
Mama
the
Bird with the gold
window
coin.
When only he and Marnie were home. Darcian claimed he went to sleep early and left for the Social Security office. But the footage shows someone matching his build moving outside and handling a bag during that time. There's no way to explain this away. No lawyer, no excuse, no memory story, no alternative theory can overcome what the camera captured.
Hey, shout out to Penn Murray with the
Maybe
sparkles.
you did go to the Social Security office, but tell me about
I appreciate you,
what happened to your
Penn.
sister.
Okay.
Man, that's not gonna work, man. That's not gonna work. Okay, the police are there at your house right now. Your mom sat in that seat 2 hours ago. You gotta explain what happened.
Can you see it? Can y'all read it?
Unless you're just a total monster. I don't think you're a monster.
And
I don't
this?
know, but I'm just trying to go home, so.
Well, we need to talk about what happened.
Shout out to Elizabeth with the floating heart.
What did happen to my sister?
You know what happened to your sister.
I don't even know why I'm here.
I told you it's a homicide, right?
I don't know what that means.
You don't know what a homicide means?
Man. Hey, shout out to J9 with the Uncle Alert. How you doing, J9 dancing? Dancing, yo. That, you know that's a long name, right? You know that, J9? That's a long name. I appreciate you, J9, for that Uncle Alert. Hey, what's up, Andrew? Who we got? Silent Snake still in here. Hey, I appreciate everybody.
You don't know what the word homicide means?
No.
Why are you getting so agitated?
You say you brave eating that? Nah, Mama Bird.
Your legs tell me you're agitated.
I mean, I would like to go home.
What's up, Miss Jewel Cat?
Unfortunately,
Shout out to Miss
you're
Jewel
under arrest,
Cat
and
with
I
the
need
shout out to Miss Jewel Cat with the clapping seal. My bad, I didn't want to talk over the good parts. And shout out to Hugh. Shout out to Flower with the chili. I appreciate y'all.
I mean, I would like to go home.
Yeah.
Nah, you ain't going home.
Unfortunately, you're under arrest, and I need you to explain what happened. If something happened that caused this to occur, you need to tell me. This is your chance to get it out and tell me what happened.
Darcian starts repeating himself, but his body gives him away. His eyes keep darting around the room. His legs won't stop moving, and the detective finally calls it out.
We didn't arrest you for no reason.
Yeah, I'm eating some
when they
some
arrested
ghost
me,
pepper
they
and
didn't say-
dip.
They just stormed me, threw me on the ground, and arrested me. So I don't know, bro. I don't even like being around the police. I've been shot by the police.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You didn't like no atomic
I've been
wings, though.
tased by the police.
Sorry about that.
So that's why I don't get involved with the cops. I'm good. I just want to go home.
The problem is this:
Taser
you're
hurt.
on video.
And shout out to J9.
It's good video.
Hey, shout out to J9 with the flow state.
I just want to go home.
Well, you can't. You're under arrest. So it's really, really important that you get your side of this out.
What's up,
Your
Desert?
mom deserves to
I got
know.
chips.
And I think you'll feel better. Unless you're just are you a bad guy?
I just want to go home.
Oh, you're under arrest. You're not going home.
I mean, I'm not being. I don't know, man. I don't know, bro. I just want to go home.
Well, I want to go home too, but I can't go home either. Okay? Are you sorry about what happened?
For getting up and going to the Social Security office?
Deshaun, you're on video putting your sister in that trash can. I saw it.
And he still ain't showing no emotion. Damn. I think he a creep. I think he a creep. Well, how are you not showing any emotion? You not showing any emotion? None? Not even a small bit? Hey, shout out to Elizabeth Miller with the super chat. Hey, shout out to Elizabeth Miller 8790 with the super chat. I appreciate you, Elizabeth. Speaking of super chat, said I hope he got his in order because he gonna be there forever, ain't he? He ain't showing no remorse. He don't care. And it's your little sister. Come on, man. Come on. Like, as messed up as that sound, like I can see if it wasn't in his family and he was playing it off like this, but you sick. That make it that much worse. Like, yeah, it's worse that you did in general, but come on, man. I don't know. Either way it goes.
I can either think two things. I can either think
you gotta
you're
go.
this terrible, terrible person,
Whether it was
or
family or anybody.
you lost your shit and something happened. But saying, hey, I didn't do anything is not going to work. It's on video. We have what you threw in that trash can. We have the video.
Darcian keeps announcing he wants to go home, like the detective is going to suddenly say, "Sure, grab your coat." Unfortunately for Darcian, he can't manifest his home by simply repeating the word.
I just want to go home, man.
Well, that's not happening. So it's really important that you tell me. Get out what happened.
If you're not going to let me go home, then man, do something. Put me in across the street or something. Why can't I go home?
Because you're under arrest for murder, that's why.
That's crazy.
If you don't want to explain yourself...
That's the first time I'm being told that. That's crazy.
Well, I went over that form earlier.
Man. Oh, my Lord. He making me mad. But shout out to Kylie Wyote with them 5 gifted members. Who we got in here now, Kyle? Okay, we got Chris New. We got Kimmy. We got Just a Friend. We got Brian Burden. And we got Hannah Cos. Hey, I appreciate everybody in the chat. Shout out to Kylie. Shout out to Kylie Wyote. It's been a little minute, Kyle. How you doing? How you doing on this fine morning?
This is about a homicide.
That's the first time I'm being told that I'm under arrest.
Trey, that's what I think you did too.
That's crazy.
No, it is
I
crazy.
think you did it too, Trey. Like exactly what you said.
I witnessed you throw your sister's body into a dumpster.
I'm like, only a predator. Personally, I think only a predator would be.
You don't. I don't know.
Hey, shout out to J9 with that high five.
I don't know you.
I appreciate you, J9.
But just saying you don't know or nothing happened isn't going to work. There has to be a reason it happened.
And shout out to J9.
Yeah, well,
shout out to Kylie Wyote.
Totally a bad guy.
I just want to go home, man.
Well, that's not happening. So listen, look at me, man. Look at me. I'm over here. I'm right here. Are you a bad guy? Do you love your mom?
I love her mom. Why wouldn't I?
Do you know how heartbroken she is right now? You owe it to her to explain. Who cares about me? You owe it to your mom to explain what occurred, what happened.
I just want to go home.
Your mom has taken care of you for a long time, hasn't she?
I just want to go home.
You're not going home.
Oh.
So your mom has taken care of you for a long time, right?
Can we end this video?
And anytime you want. I told you you don't have to talk to me. I'm trying to give you a chance. If you don't want to talk, tell me. I don't want to talk to you anymore, and we'll be done. And you'll go to jail. I'm trying to give you an opportunity to explain what happened, so I can explain to your mother why you're on video putting your sister in a trash can.
Hey, shout out to Kylie Wyote.
Are you deaf? Did you hear what I said? I told you you could.
Can we end this interview?
We sure can.
Yeah, I'll end the interview. I want to go home.
You're not going home. You're going to jail. That's where you're going.
Well,
so that's where you're going.
Well, check better than they look. I'm not going to jail because I didn't do nothing.
Yeah, you are going to jail.
I'm not, actually.
You want to watch?
I didn't do anything.
Yeah, you're going to jail.
Okay.
So you said you wanted to stop, so we got to stop.
I just want to go home.
You're not going home. So we have to stop because you said you wanted to stop. So
I mean, do you have like a lawyer or something?
You can get one when you go to court.
When will that be?
I don't know. Hey, you said don't keep talking. You said you don't want to talk anymore. So that's your right. So I'm gonna call your mom now and tell her you didn't want to explain what you did. You need anything else? You need anything else before I put you in jail?
I just want to go home.
You're not going home.
I just want to go home.
You're not going home.
I want to go home.
You're not going home.
No, I want to go home.
Where you not going?
Darcy and Kelly was arrested shortly after the body of his half-sister, 17-year-old Marnie Kelly Mills, was discovered in a duffel bag inside a trash can. He was formally charged with second-degree murder. Following a guilty plea in August of 2022, his bail status was superseded by custody. He remained in the Department of Corrections pending sentencing. The case never went to a full jury trial. On August 1, 2022, prosecutors and defense reached a plea deal. Kelly admitted guilt to murder in the second degree. The prosecution's case included the surveillance video showing Kelly dumping the bag into the trash can, the dumpster contents, the forensic report documenting sharp force neck injuries on Marnie, and the eyewitness testimony from the relative who discovered the body. The defense offered no alternative suspects. Recognition of the video evidence left no room for reasonable doubt. With the plea entered, the court moved to sentencing. No jury deliberations were needed. On October 21, 2022, the court accepted Kelly's guilty plea. He was found culpable of second-degree murder. No other lesser or alternate charges applied. Kelly was sentenced to 27 years in the Colorado Department of Corrections. The judge ordered no concurrent sentences. The full term reflects the gravity of the crime, the brutal killing of a minor family member, and the attempt to hide her body. He is currently serving that sentence, with parole eligibility determined under state standards. Darcy and Kelly's case shows how powerful evidence can dismantle every excuse. Memory loss, confusion, drug use. What began as a story of "I don't remember" ended with a 27-year prison sentence. For Marnie's family, it won't bring her back. But justice, delayed though it was, finally arrived. If you found this breakdown insightful, hit subscribe and turn on notifications for more interrogations.
It's cool, but I'm mad because we all know what he did. He ain't just take her out because he want to take her out. No. He didn't just take her out because he want to take her out. He was a creep. That shit was hot. He was a creep. So how do you only get 27 years for murder? Especially a murder this cold. Thank you. The world is full of weirdos because y'all want to know why people like him get a chance, like multiple chances in the world. How you doing? Is it Michaela? It's Michaela, right? Is it Michaela Meddy? Michaela Meddy? Cause I remember you said it wasn't that, so it was Michaela, Michaela. You said he killed her because her stereo was too. No. I think. Look. I look at people and for what they are. He's a creep. He's a creep. He's a creep. Yeah, I feel like he a ped. I ain't gonna lie to you. Feel like he is a ped. I ain't finna lie to you. I don't like him. 27 years. He should automatically got life without parole. But they always try to give people like him another day though. Another day. How's it? Michaela. He was a predator. I don't care. They was living in the house with a predator. I can tell by the way he act, the way he try to act disabled, this and that. A real perv. Watch out for people like him. Everybody hit that like button. Let's get them likes to 100. We should have been at 100. That's actually, that's sad. We should have been at 100 likes. You said definitely a weirdo and a creep, heartless. Lorraine, yeah. They should have asked for Domino's. Chester, child. I ain't never heard of that. Hey, Elizabeth, man. You know I can't be saying the crazy stuff until after like the 2 hour mark. Yeah, they'll look through the first hour, but after them 2 hours, shit. You're gonna have to catch me. You're gonna have to catch me on the flip side, YouTube. What's up, Zoe? What's up, Ranger? You said Domino's. You said they never said that he blanked her, but we all know he did, and that's why he unlied her. He didn't want her to tell. Exactly. He better hope he get PC doing that to his own mind. Yeah, you said a real target, Justin. What's up, Gavin? That's what I'll be saying. That's what I like. I don't, this is my first time. What's up, Chills? You said this is my first time watching. You reacting to arrest and interrogations. I like that. LOL. Hi, how you doing? What's up, Richard? Creep did something, killed her for resisting. Very dumb, hit her. Richard Jennifer. Yes. Richard Jennifer, yes. And then he put her in his own trash. I know, right? Crofty is okay, Crofty. I appreciate you. I don't think Michael H.U. I don't think Michael H.U. in here right now, is he? I don't think he in here. Hey, still, shout out to Michael H.U. 7OP. I don't even think he in here, but still. Hey, shout out to Michael H.U. What's up? What's up, everybody? So look, in this video, this is when cops realized that the mountain lion that was hunting everybody, hunting them too. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna all get back to back and just walk real slow through these woods. And you scream if you see something.
She was attacked by an animal.
That's why I'm going on hikes. Unarmed.
That's the worst thing ever.
That's a big cat. Yep. That is not a kitten.
Deputies head into the Colorado wilderness after a mountain lion fatally attacks a woman on a remote hiking trail. But the recovery mission becomes far more dangerous when they realize the predator isn't ready to leave its kill behind.
I think he's been watching us the whole dang time.
Yep.
Like, I'm just letting you know that thing is still hunting.
The cat does have a death penalty coming.
The following is based on official police records released to date, and the footage has never been seen before until now. On New Year's Day, 2026, 2 hikers in the Crozier Mountain area alerted local authorities after witnessing a mountain lion dragging a woman's body off the trail.
Hello.
What?
Good. Okay.
This is like 2 RPs.
That's why, like, why do humans be doing stuff? Like, as a human, we are the top apex predators when we use our brain. No. And when I say use our brain, that means I don't care how much you go hiking. I don't care. If it's animals out there that can hurt you, and you ain't got nothing to defend yourself, come on, man. Like, it get to a point where you got to start being realistic. I don't care how much you love nature. I don't care how much you want to put on your backpack and just walk. You telling me it ain't nothing for you to defend yourself out here? You think they more scared of me than I am of them? Who told you that lie? Man, who told you that lie? I ain't never seen, man, look, I ain't never seen a addict with withdrawals had PTSD, and I ain't never seen a hungry animal not want to come get some food, even if it means taking out a human. I ain't gonna lie to you.
So, where's
especially if it's big enough.
So she's right there.
Try out up there, about 100 yards.
So we were walking, and I looked up, and I thought
I bear to fight you over some food. He's hungry enough. What you think?
Then I saw there was a large thing on the trail. He's
a
physician. He checks signs of life. Yes, she was cold.
You are a physician. Okay.
You said
The
at least a
woman is
big
later
knife for real.
identified as 46-year-old Kristen Marie Kovach, an ultra-marathon runner, avid hiker, and certified medical assistant. As a physician, the witness was able to call her time of death at 12:40 p.m. But bringing Kristen's body down from the mountain won't be easy, and there are many dangers still lurking.
And you guys said you could still see the cat.
Shout out to Elizabeth Miller with the high five.
Okay. Have you seen which direction the cat went?
Went east, southeast.
That motherfucker traumatized. I'm sorry. Cause look, I'm sorry. That whatever that is, man, I ain't trying to see that.
Have you seen which direction the cat went?
I'm talking about in sync. Like,
hung around, it didn't go away.
It's probably still gonna be in the area. So,
oh yeah, we were creeped out big time. And we were like making a lot of noise and like, that thing is not leaving.
Also known as cougars or pumas, mountain lions are elusive predators and generally avoid people whenever possible. But they're also known to return to their kills over the course of several days to feed, so the lion's lingering presence is not unexpected. For deputies still hiking to the scene, this only raises the stakes.
It attacked one person, it could attack another one. Doesn't usually mean good things about the health of the cat. I'm just gonna guess that this cat bedded down somewhere within a mile of this. Yeah. Just
Man,
like,
if y'all don't go out there and play target practice,
unless
man.
it's rabid. If it's rabid, then
Shit.
who knows? I mean, the nice thing is that these are thin trees. Like, these are not prime trees that a cat would want to be up in, I don't think.
Mountain lions often hunt by stealth, using trees, brush, or higher ground to ambush their prey. With civilians still on the trail
See you
and
later,
the
Silent
lion's
Snake.
location unknown, a helicopter is called in to evacuate them and other hikers to safety. But as first responders remain at the scene and wait for more backup, a sudden noise leaves them on high alert.
That loud noise. Bam, bam, bam.
Hey.
Blam, blam, the blam, blam. Hey.
Sound like birds. Have you heard a mountain lion scream?
Oh, yeah.
But have you heard a mountain lion call scream?
I've heard them call for their young. My analogy is it almost sounds like birds around you. If you think it's birds, more than likely a cat.
That's why I just perked up.
Yeah.
Capable of sprinting up to 50 miles per hour.
Fuck that. Shoot that no. Get that motherfucker out the way. Shoot, we gotta. Man, look here. Look here. Motherfuckers want to be a cheetah so bad. Like, chill out. What you mean?
That's why I just perked up.
Damn.
Capable of sprinting up to 50 miles per hour, a mountain lion can cover the length of a football field in about 5 seconds. And as deputies move deeper into the trail to observe the body, they're now entering terrain where even a few seconds of warning may not be enough.
You got it.
And information from DOW.
You got it.
3 active cats in the area. Yeah, cats.
3? It's 3 of them out there?
Adam, copy all. Did you hear that?
I'm finna say it ain't no rifles. Bucko do got a rifle on. I'm like, hey, it ain't no rifles out here?
3 cats? 3 active cats.
Man, if
According to the U.S. Fish and Wildlife Service, anyone who encounters a mountain lion should make themselves appear larger and more aggressive. That means opening a jacket, raising both arms, and throwing rocks, branches, or anything within reach without turning away. But given the deputy's observations, it's likely the victim had little time to react.
So it looks like it jumped from there, hit here. That's just going to be one big
One step from there, probably maybe there,
and
right there,
and lunge.
Probably lunged from right here up.
Yep.
I could see that. Yeah.
Right, coming downhill, and so it spun, took her down right there, and then.
That makes sense.
And given her head position, I'm guessing broken neck.
Yeah.
The deputy notes multiple injuries on Kristen's body, including a broken nose and deep lacerations to her face. There are puncture wounds on her neck and jawline, where bruising has already begun to turn the skin purple. Deputies will later inform her parents of the devastating loss of their beloved daughter, but their first priority is hunting and euthanizing the lion that took her life. Before they can even begin a search, they realize they're already being watched.
Park 6, I got eyes on the lion northeast of the body. It's just bedded down.
Man.
Hold up there. You see it right in between the trees?
Where are we at?
Straight from my arm here. Bedded down, almost looks like a rock.
Okay.
Shoot that mob, man, if you
Victor 1, Park 6.
Can you hit it from here?
Probably only 20, 30 meters from you.
You're 9 o'clock.
Okay, to my right or left?
To your left, you're 9 o'clock.
I've got eyes on.
9 a.m. or
25
PM.
meters out. Give me code 0 traffic. I can.
Oh no, he said 9 o'clock. My
dispatch you.
bad. He going by military.
Bedded down.
Wait.
Yep, see it.
That still won't make that won't make sense. He had to go by 12-hour clock. I see him moving. You ain't hit him though.
As the gunshot rings out, the cat can be seen fleeing through the trees and vanishing uphill. They quickly head to its hiding space and see no blood or any evidence that the shot hit.
Hey guys, and just so we're all on the same page, I know we all saw it. That's a big cat. Yep. That is not a kitten.
Yes, in regards to shooting the cat, if you guys can get a location on it, try and hold it for CPW. They need to be able to want to shoot it. If you need to preserve that,
Boy, you better get the fuck off this damn microphone. This why I be saying, police, y'all in this situation, if you can see it, just hold. Man, I'm taking a shot. I'm taking a shot. Give me the gold medal. Yeah, I'm finna take this shot. Man, you got this. You ain't got this ACOG sight on this gun for no reason. Man, if you don't hit that amount, man, nah. I ain't pull out this rifle to come up here and play.
Investigators will want to rule out whether diseases, particularly rabies, played any role in the lion's behavior.
Thanks.
I kept hearing it.
I thought I was hearing something.
Once I saw it, all it was doing was staring at you, and it kept getting, it kept shifting its position to watch you.
Yeah, and I saw where you were, and I'm like, that thing is close to all of us.
And with us moving around and
talking about wait to shoot it. Man, if you don't talking about a football in exactly a football field in 5 seconds, Elizabeth.
I've ever seen.
Man.
Colorado Parks and Wildlife informs the deputies that a specialized team trained on hunting and euthanizing will be arriving shortly. For now, their mission is to guard Kristen's body until a team can safely extract her. As they stand by, they remain on edge.
I think he's been watching us the whole dang time.
Yep.
Like, I'm just letting you know, that thing is still hunting.
The cat does have a death penalty coming.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. What you
A
mean
team
a
arrives
bear or
and
a
safely
lion?
evacuates Kristen's body from...
Hold on. What do you mean a bear or a lion? Wait, hold on. Daniel Garcia, what do you mean a bear or a lion? First off, what in the Sahara, in the savannah, like, come on, man. You say it's such a scary feeling when you're scanning the with binoculars for deer and see a bear or a lion that's been watching you. I hope that never happened to you before. Well, you need to wait for the lady ranger to train the cat. Nah, yeah. All that wait on this and wait on that, man. Look. Then they trying to see, but they trying to see if the cat had rabies and that's why it happened, or if they get more aggressive in that area.
From the mountain by helicopter.
Because if they
Her
losing out
death
on
marks
food.
Colorado's first fatal mountain lion attack in more than 25 years.
I thought for a minute this was a prank call, just because how the notes started. I'm like, this isn't real. Even in the dispatch notes, it said mountain lion attack, ?
Because fatal mountain lion attacks are so rare, news of the tragedy begins spreading quickly. As social media posts and local reports circulate, authorities grow concerned that Kristen's family will learn of her death before they can be notified in person. A deputy and chaplain arrive at their home, hoping they aren't already too late.
Hi, sir. I'm Deputy Reynolds with the Lamar County Sheriff's Office. Yeah. Do you mind if we step in and talk to you?
Can we step in for a moment, sir? Sure. Can I confirm that you're Kristen's father?
Yeah.
Okay. And what is your name, sir?
Nobody's in trouble.
Yeah, we're waiting for our daughter to come over for dinner. Is Kristen okay? No, sir. No?
No.
He was waiting on her to come over for dinner. Man, this why y'all gotta protect yourself. This why you have to protect yourself. I understand it's a lot of people in this world who wake up every day. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. It's a lot of people in this world who live in a house every single day and they can't defend themselves. If a crazy man on drugs find a way into your house and he kick your door down and break your window and jump through the second floor, everybody need to be able to defend themselves. And this goes same for hiking and whatever other activities you doing. But that's sad. I ain't gonna lie, that's sad.
Yeah, we're waiting for our daughter to come over for dinner. Yeah. Is Kristen okay? No, sir. No?
No.
That's right. Wait until your wife comes, please.
It might be something you may want to take a seat for.
When Kristen's mother joins them, the deputies confirm what her father has already begun to fear.
Regretful to inform you that Kristen has passed away. She has died. It was up in Glen Haven. They're still doing an investigation. And we wanted to come and let you know as soon as possible so you didn't hear it by any other means. That's the worst thing we could have. Right in the new year. Right in the new year. Yes. so sorry to have to bring you this news.
Was it traffic accident?
No, she was out on a run on one of the trails by Glen Haven.
Someone murdered?
They're continuing the investigation.
She was attacked by an animal.
That's the worst thing ever.
I can't, yeah.
She was out running. Yes. There's not many high
We were
out.
waiting for her for dinner.
Yeah. I'm so sorry.
Deputies are later informed that Colorado Parks and Wildlife has successfully located and euthanized 2 of the 3 known mountain lions in the area. One had a gunshot wound, presumably from the gun earlier fired by law enforcement.
Okay, you hit him.
According to a press release from CPW, both lions tested negative for rabies, leaving no definitive explanation for the attack. The cause of death for 46-year-old Kristen Marie Kovach was determined to be asphyxia due to external neck compression. The manner of death was ruled an accident. Her obituary states that she passed away while doing what she loved most, hiking in the beauty of Colorado's public lands. Watch our full videos of hiking. Her obituary neck compression. Kristen Marie Kovach was determined to be asphyxia due to external neck compression. The manner of death was ruled an accident.
Accident? That's what they call it. They call it, this is the manner of death was accidental and her cause. They don't got nothing for an animal killing you or something, or asphyxia and external neck compression. Right? Okay, I read that right. I was just trying to make sure. Like, okay.
Her obituary states that she passed away while doing what she loved most, hiking in the beauty of Colorado's public lands. Watch our full videos as they were originally.
Hey, shout out to Evil. If y'all want them Evil exclusive videos, make sure y'all download the Evil Plus app. Basically all his videos full without all the YouTube restrictions that they put on the videos, or that you have to upload your video as. Just even, y'all would be surprised. He said, I live in the Rocky Mountains. Mountain lions are just one of the dangerous animals you have to be aware of. You said choked her out. Yeah. They became man-eaters. Kristen Marie was seen as weak in bobcats and mountain lions. Take such opportunity, the British call it misadventure. You said hunger. You got, yeah, look here. That's why you got to be dangerous. That's why you got to be dangerous. Yeah, they talking about wait to shoot. Man. So I start blasting. Yeah, I start blasting. To be honest with you, I feel like it should have been at least 3 or 4 of them shooting. That first shot, like everybody should have lined up, got a good angle, and everybody should have took a shot. Everybody should have spread out, lined up, went from different angles, took a shot. That's why you got to be aware. Don't think if you think you're at the park, don't run through no mountains and no woods with no earphones in jogging. I ain't gonna lie, don't make me mad. Yeah, I feel like I shouldn't have to tell y'all that, but it's somebody out here who probably do that every day. Yeah, I go jogging with my earphones in through the hills, through the mountains. It's a couple animals out here, but I'll be okay. Don't be one of them people. Don't be an idiot. I'm not gonna lie to you. Don't be an idiot. That be making me so mad. I'm like, so you just gonna be out here extra helpless, right? What if it's a creep that's just sitting in the bushes waiting to grab you? Yeah, man, I'll be thinking ahead. Yeah, what if it's a creep? Shit, man, what if you run out? What if you run into a Bigfoot? Man, we don't know what's out there, man. Yeah, you don't know what's out there. But nah, don't be running with no headphones. If Tori, what's up, Kraken? What's up, Tori? If they out here running with headphones, man. What's up, Juliet? Yeah, hunger brings wild animals closer to communities when they can't find food in their natural environment. Bible says this will happen more often in the last days. Man, they're ridiculous. I ain't gonna lie, that's so ridiculous. I'm gonna tell you why. It ain't just that, but if it ain't look, the world, we're not even supposed to be having all this stuff. We ain't supposed to be able to be on no YouTube video going live right now. I keep telling people this every day. You're not supposed to be laying in that bed that you laying in. That's not no real, that's fake. Everything you doing is fake. If that ain't the end of the day, that sound like nature is going back to normal. Like the nature is reclaiming what's his. Yeah, all this stuff fake. We gotta cut grass just to make it not grow. That ain't real. like when I say we gotta cut grass, I mean to make it like just fit our narrative and all this. Yeah, man. Like we can't even grow grass, man. But at the same time, I really think it's more of the 5G towers and all the radio towers that mess with the wildlife more than people. Cause like at first it was, everybody is just building and then pushing the wildlife out. Now it's more technology is messing with all our wildlife. You said my own male cats, man. Cats go outside to be killers. That same cat you giving head scratches to, go outside and terrorize the community. If she had a dog with her in general, I feel like it would have the Puma when it took the chance. Like I gotta fight a human and a dog. You say, yeah, just bring a hunting dog with you. For real, I bring that hunting dog. I bet you we gonna make it out this situation alive. Go ahead, look at him. I'm like, yeah, keep tracking him. I ain't the officer. I'm gonna hit you twice. What time is it? 4:20. I'm getting off at around like 6. Getting off at like 6 so I can lay down, get up, get back on. A spry hunting dog is crazy. You said dog is usually a deterrent. Shit, a dog, having your dog with you is like having an extra person to animals. They be like, shit, it's 2 of them. Shit, nah, I'm cool. You sound surprised the cougar didn't go out there young strapping man. Yeah. Cougar's gonna see what a man can kick like in a life or death situation. That's another thing that men and females, every human has that ability. Y'all legs in a life or death situation, unless you just one of them people who thought it was okay to never stretch and never get your body, like your hips and stuff right. Because there's a lot of people I know in this world who be like, oh, I can't move like that no more. I'm like, because you stopped moving like that. I know. I bet you stopped. Like, I ain't seen you jog in since I was a kid. Like, come on. I learned that it's certain people, like when you just sit right here and try to say you want to just be like, oh, my leg hurt all the time, so you don't want to do nothing with your leg, you're going to eventually get to a point where you can't use that leg at all because you're being lazy. Yep, you're being lazy. A lot of people been like, oh, I'm getting older. The knee pain and stuff do happen, but you can't be like, oh, I get knee pain, so I'm not gonna do it at all, because that's what a lot of people do, and they wonder why they joints bad. They can't move like they should, and when you 40, look, I'm telling y'all this now. When you 40, 50 years old, you should still be able to move, groove, get low, do whatever you need to, without risk of anything. You should still be very functional, like cognitive. You shouldn't be moving all slow, delayed. Nah. But they would put y'all on medicines to get y'all like that. I learned that with older people. They love putting older people on medicines, and it don't even make sense. But the older people don't. Most older people won't even question it. They won't even question. They will, but when the doctor give them a generic response that nobody on this green earth should even take, yeah. Like, oh no, you do this and that. That makes no sense, doctor. What about this and that? That's why y'all need to start learning. You need to start learning. Because I realize this. Whenever people start realizing that you know a little bit about the subject, that like whether it's medicine or anything, that's when they start doing their job. If you walk in there and you clueless and they know that you don't really know, like think about this. You think a doctor would diagnose another doctor if they knew there was a doctor the same exact way? No, they'll actually do their job and actually make sure they go through everything, because this person can tell. An average person wouldn't. So you wouldn't be, and you'll be less pressured. Hey, shout out to everybody in this chat. So look, in this video, this is what a schizophrenic killer trying to impersonate an officer look like.
Today's case is centered around this man, 31-year-old Patrick Campbell. Back in 2015, the body of Patrick's grandmother, 64-year-old Darlene Witten, was found in her home. The cause of death appeared to be blunt force trauma and several stab wounds. Darlene's safe, where she kept her jewelry and cash, was missing. Family members immediately pointed their fingers at Patrick, and the local newspaper even named Patrick as a man of interest in the case. Before the police could gather enough evidence to bring him in, Patrick appeared at the police station saying he wanted to speak with a detective.
So, what's up?
Yeah, what's up?
CIA officer. Okay. They had me as an officer. I was in the 3301 program when I was 12. Through Tim Witten.
What's the 3301 program?
It's a highly classified assassin program designed to, you're allowed to take so many sanctioned killings for your whole life.
So you've done sanctioned killings?
I took the 3301 tests. This is actually my first official sanctioned killing.
Which one is your first official sanction?
Darlene Witten. I had a sanction for slaying. Set till the end of December.
This year, 2015?
Yes.
2014?
2015.
Okay.
I've had a sanction on her for quite a while. I had a sanction on the whole family, just in case anything might happen.
Okay. So you carried out this sanction killing?
Yes.
What day did you carry out this sanction killing?
On the 17th at 6:30.
Of March?
Yes.
This year?
Yes.
How did you carry out this sanction killing?
I beat her and slew her with a knife.
Patrick claims that he is a member of the CIA, and his job is essentially
See, so these characters that we see every day, this don't make no sense. What's up, Shatina? What's up, Burr? A drugstore, you'd be a drugstore. I'm just like, it's too much going on already. I'm flabbergasted, because what do you mean you in the CIA? What do you mean you a secret assassin? And what the hell are you talking about, this sanction, this and that? Like you, like, okay.
a secret assassin. Darlene had been a target of his for years,
what's up,
and he
Craig?
decided to take her life just a few days prior. There is so much more to the story, which we'll get into, but for now, the detectives want to know more about Patrick and his sanctioned killings.
How did it? You say you slew her with a knife?
That's what they wanted me to do.
How did you do it, though?
I had to stab her to death.
Where?
And then I
What's up, Sue Lord?
asphyxiated her.
Soul Land. My bad, Soul and Trout.
I stabbed her in the side, and I slit her throat a few times. I had to use a kitchen knife. They didn't give me a gun for this particular thing.
Just a kitchen knife you found?
They weren't. I had been. My house had been searched. No, I took a kitchen knife from her.
Okay.
So how many times did you stab her overall?
Probably about 7.
About 7 times?
About 7.
You know, in various parts of her body, chest, or where?
I stabbed her in the chest twice. I stabbed her in the kidney once, and then I cut her throat 3 times.
And this was, did they say why? Why she was sanctioned?
She was sanctioned because she committed quite a few acts that violated her clearance and violated her, I forget what they call it, violated her rite of passage in the United States.
So are you saying she was a government operative also?
She was a foreign operative.
But why would they sanction you to kill her in such an open manner?
I think what they're trying to do, which I thought might have been the opposite, is they want the case to go to court because they don't want her to be considered sovereign. I thought they might do the opposite, is not press the court case, so she wouldn't be considered sovereign. Either way, they don't want the Kingdom of Spain associated with that royal line for a inevitable war with that country.
And how do you get your orders of termination?
I am contacted by a master of ceremony, Raoul Fleming. He says he's done this quite a few times. It's about 6 or 7. He brings in, this is a gun, this is a sanction, and you have the right to go. And that's what he says.
If Patrick's story is true, and he really is an undercover agent hired to assassinate people marked by the government, why would he tell the local police?
So why did you come to us today?
Pretty much to get things down on paper, to contact your office, let you know that I have a sanction, and
you need to go to the Michael Myers Hospital. Yep. Right next door to him. Y'all say a Freemason, man. Juliet, this man is in. He is off his rocker. You say he bringing the royals into it. Yeah, I know, right, J9? It does make you wonder. What'd you say, Michaela? You said it does make you wonder about people. How many are crazy? The person on the bus at the store, etc. Yeah. Shit. Most people I done seen walk past in public. Shit, it was. They done probably, yeah.
Trying to deal with this state and local issue because I don't think they have the right
state and local issue.
I'm a person of interest, and
well, I live in the GTA server, so I guess that's kind of normal.
To question me.
Okay.
This has to go to a higher court.
Okay.
And I don't know the process. I don't know what due process is.
Okay. Where are your operatives? Where is Raoul Fleming?
He's supposed.
He said who?
Processes.
Okay. Where are your operatives? Where is Raoul Fleming?
Why Raoul always in it? Shout out to Kali Wayote with the flow state. Why somebody named Raoul always in something? Like who said Raoul? Who put Paul? Who put an R on the front of Paul and named it Raoul? That's Raul. Man, look, nah, man, that just made me mad. Cause like, how is it Raul instead of Paul? Like instead of Raul, or you know, man, I ain't even start.
He's supposed to
naked and baked. Man.
Courthouse to work.
His words that don't add up.
He didn't give me a contact number in case I was captured.
The courthouse where here in Volusia?
Yes.
So
either there or Sanford. I don't quite. He's told me a couple of different places. He said it doesn't matter what courthouse is. It could be in DC.
So he'll contact you. Don't contact him, type thing. Is that
pretty much? I think he's in hiding.
Okay.
There's one thing I wanted to make sure that when we spoke up in the attorney's office. I told you that when we asked you if you wanted to come down here, that you're not being detained or arrested. You're down here voluntarily.
My Raul's always up to something.
Yes. So you wanted to talk to us, and we asked you to come down here. So you're going to be free to go anytime you want to go. Okay. If you decide to leave, we're not going to hold you. But I do know that there are some guys who would like to talk to you about your CIA stuff. They're from the local side, and they'd like to just clear all this up stuff. You said you wanted to clear it up. Would you
Can
be
we
willing
do
to
that in this office?
Yeah, they could do it right here.
Yes, sir.
We'll be happy to
That's
let
fine.
you our office.
We can sit in here with you.
Yeah, but we can, or we can let you talk to them.
That's fine. That sounds
great. However you want to do it, but I did want to make sure that you understood that, you know, you're not under arrest here. We are.
The only thing is, I'd like to find out who
Yeah, Raul's are always up to no good. It's just Paul with R.
got the link to the local paper. Whoever put that paper in the file, that paper should never have been.
Told you how to
That
start.
totally burns the
What's up,
agency.
Vitality?
Because that burns.
About
my
an hour and
identity.
a half
About
ago.
me.
Hour and 40 minutes.
That's a mystery. My identity is a mystery to me. So.
Were you related to Darlene in any way?
No way, shape, or form.
Good night, Caroline.
She's just a household member. I knew her very well because I was investigating her, and they pretty much had nuclear weapons.
Patrick claims that his grandmother was in possession of nuclear weapons. And
Man, shout out to Eric BH20, man. Man, look her. He said his grandma had nuclear weapons. Ooh, I know oh man, I could just imagine him at like Thanksgiving or something, family reunion. Come on, man.
because of that, her time had come. It appears that Patrick wasn't a very good assassin. Within hours of her death, Patrick was considered.
Wait, what are you talking about?
And they pretty much had nuclear weapons.
Patrick claims that his grandmother was in possession of nuclear weapons, and because of that, her time had come.
Oh, hell no.
It appears that Patrick wasn't a very good assassin. Within hours of her death, Patrick was considered.
It was his grandma? Man, wait. Retro miss something? Did Retro miss something? J9, that's what I asked. He took out Granny? Man. Hey. 1,000 years.
Considered a suspect.
Part I'm having a hard time with this. Okay, so at some point you have to
1,000 years.
That it's time to carry out your sanctioned killing. It just seems very sloppy.
Give him
You have this
1,000.
training. I don't understand why it was done.
I lost attachment to my training. My training was in my childhood.
Okay.
I had been living kind of as a Buddhist for a little while, trying to find inner peace.
All right.
And discovering my identity because I had been also collecting intel and information, running as a courier.
Okay.
And I was busy pretty much at war, pretty much, doing remote viewing for the government.
So on this day, what made you decide that this was the perfect opportunity?
That was the time. That was it.
You didn't plan it. You just grabbed
I pretty much had no options. I couldn't go ahead.
But you've been thinking about it for a while.
They had me under surveillance. They had me.
Okay.
They pretty much had every.
Okay. Well, again, I know you talked about it, but why not clean up? Why not cover this up a little bit better? Why just leave it out there for everybody to see and expose your mission?
My master in ceremony says he wasn't going to clean it up. He didn't care what happened to her. He didn't care what happened.
Okay.
You know, I was just supposed to do the job and leave. That's pretty much what he told me.
But I mean, you realized the situation you were going to be in, right? So you would have some reason to. You said you didn't want to take the body out because people would see you.
It wasn't. Her house was very open.
Okay.
You know, I think there's a way that's handled. When you commit a killing, there's supposed to be there's supposed to be a process by which.
Man, shout out to Mama Bear with the GGs.
Okay. And then someone's supposed to come behind you and clean up.
Right. But you know if the body's going to be found, you're going to be guilty.
So basically, he think he John Wick. He literally watched a John Wick movie or something, or a CIA. I don't know what CIA movie. He literally think he was John Wick when the police knocked on the door after he just got done taking out all the people that came to his house. And then he had to call the people to come clean up. You don't have this. Not John Wick. You don't have a gold coin, and that wasn't real life. So Hey.
I informed my
I think this is before John Wick. Hold
the
on.
Sonic crime was a sanction.
I might be wrong.
The public, the view from the public, you knew that if they see it, what it's going to be.
It doesn't matter
I might be
because
wrong.
there'd be a sanction pretty much.
While they are talking, a member of the CIA and a district attorney enter the room to speak with Patrick. They ask him to start from the beginning, which he does.
1 year
Once they
before.
have the full story, it's time to ask him some more questions.
Okay, but you,
It came out in
you,
2014.
Patrick, personally, I mean, did you care for Darlene?
We may have had a relationship as an asset, you know, in some way, shape, or form. But I had been under duress for a very long time from these people.
Okay.
These people
I'm sorry.
have committed many slangs, many murders around town, covered up sanctions, all that kind of nonsense for years.
Well, let's just stay on what, like you're reading the newspaper, you're seeing that this needs to be corrected. But since, you know, we only give the newspaper limited information also, because we don't want the public to know what the public needs to know, you can relate to that, right? So from the newspaper standpoint, surely you can understand that what you read in print, that you're a person of interest. I mean, you just,
yes,
they were correct. I mean, you are the one that completed the task, right?
Eventually, I figured I was going to have to, I was supposed to come and meet with Ms. Dress, at least to contact my master of ceremonies, so we can present the sanction to the court.
But we don't want the news to know any of that.
No one wants the news to know any of that. I didn't contact.
Were you told how to do it, or is that something you chose on your own with your experience?
I was told any method except a gun. I was not allowed to use a gun.
Why?
That was just what had been described.
Okay.
So,
Okay, I get it.
And I was, you know, supposed to find out any other sleepers that were in the field that could come.
But you wanted it, I mean, you know her, you didn't want it to be painful, right? I mean, you didn't want to hurt her.
It didn't matter.
It didn't matter. Which did you do first?
I can't really describe that.
Okay.
That has nothing to do with the issue.
Okay, it kind of does to me, just personally, but if it doesn't to you, that's fine.
It was a sanctioned slaying. I pretty much had to do it. However,
was he coming here afterward? Did you have other plans afterwards, or is this just to come here to correct them?
My plans were to get the sanction, get to the court, clear the sanction, and move on to my next.
Y'all say
At this point,
y'all say he been listening too much Joe Rogan. He been listening to, I don't know what he been listening to. Like whoever he been listening to been leading him down the wrong path though. And y'all wanna know what's crazy? This is the first time I can say I don't think it's drugs or anything. This is mental health. This looks like mental health. You said the nuke in the room with us. Hey. You said he been listening. Yeah. You said wow, he off his rocker and not allowed to use a gun. I don't think he should be using a gun, a knife, a butter knife. Don't even give him a fork. I ain't gonna lie. Not even a spork.
Officers have looked up Patrick's history, and they know he was diagnosed with schizophrenia after he graduated high school.
So what was he doing before he graduated high school? Okay, so y'all let him go through till he was 18 years old? Okay.
They also know that Patrick enjoyed drinking and using psychedelics, and that he rode a bicycle around town. They know that his grandmother was in charge of his disability checks, and that he had to go to her if he wanted any money. With all this information, the officers decide to play pretend with Patrick to get him to talk about the murder.
Patrick, I have a security clearance. I give you the authorization to tell these men how you did this and what you did. Would that be good enough for you?
That's fine.
I'm a national security agent.
Sure.
If I give you the authorization here in this office, you know, to be honest with you guys,
Hey, shout out to
it's your
Spud. I
choice,
appreciate
but,
you.
I would prefer not.
Yeah, we getting up there. We getting up there, Spud.
That was nothing I wanted to do. That was nothing.
That's why I asked to memorize in the beginning.
There was nothing whether I wanted to do or not. I have a special clearance, a special listing as an agent.
All right, well, let me put it to you this way. We have, as you and I know, there are many things at play that the average person does not ever see,
Yes,
right?
Yes,
okay. And how am I supposed to know that they didn't, and you know who I'm talking about, send you in here to tell us about something that you really have nothing to do with.
I'm sorry, sir.
How do I know that you're
He
not
confusing
How
him.
do I know that you're who I need to be talking to?
I am the man you need to be talking to.
Then how do I know they didn't send?
This detective, I ain't gonna lie. This detective right here. He good. He good. He is good. So he playing into his story and his analogies just to see if he'll get the confession he need and all that. But I still think that he is going to the crazy hospital regardless. I would be scared to be in it. I don't think no inmate want to be with him in no cell. I'm going to tell you that
so
now.
The other guy can go complete another assignment, and the newspaper's totally wrong.
You said
a detail or
alcohol,
two,
acid,
I know
mushrooms, and
because I was in the
bicycle.
house yesterday, a detail or two.
Yeah.
So I know
That's left out of your my hands at that point. So I'm
So
here
did he
to
supposedly?
describe
It wasn't supposed. Trey, he did.
and pretty much
Nah.
to tell you, inform you of what had gone on.
No, go ahead.
He said he got he was worked for the CIA though,
What he was asking was
so it was
how to tell your
sanctioned.
handler, you know, that they're not trying to provide misinformation or deception to cover something further up. That you're just you're the fall guy.
And that
you actually carried out the
it's
sanctioned
a clearance issue, and I would refer the gentleman here on what clearance is. I can describe because
what you told us, I step out.
Hey, shout out to Kraken with the 100 emoji. Shout out to Kraken.
As having a high level clearance, I'll give you the authorization to tell these men because I control the clearance at this point. So if you want to tell these men, I'll allow you to do it. It would help them. It would help you. They need to know. And what you're talking about at this point is not national security.
It was a national security issue.
But everything you told me so far is something you could have read in the paper, and I need to confirm that you didn't read this in the paper. You're a man that knows what he's talking about, and that's what he's.
And that's why I'm giving you the
No,
clearance.
I didn't read this in the paper.
I'm saying you could have. How do I know?
I appreciate you, Kraken.
I really can't describe any of that. I mean, I pretty much come here and telling you that I had the clearance to do this.
Okay, how about when we do this? Him and I'll step out of the room. Can you describe to these men exactly what happened inside the house, and then they'll come back?
We were discussing that earlier.
So is there anything different than what you told us about how it
that's pretty
happened?
much it.
And that's all the information you had? That's what you told us?
Can you tell us in open air? Can you tell us how you got into the house?
I knocked on the door.
You knocked on the door?
Knocked on the door and she opened it.
And when she opened it, she recognized you as someone she knew?
Yes.
Okay, and invited you in?
No, at that point I struck her and then commenced with the op.
And how did you strike her?
I hit her on the side of the head and her third eye with a rock. And then I struck her 3 more times, and then I slew her with a knife.
What's up, Vince?
And okay, so you struck her with a rock. Did you bring the rock with you, or did you pick it up?
I picked it up outside of our house.
Okay. Okay, so you struck her with a rock, and then you said you slew her with a knife. What did you do first with the knife?
I cut her about 2 times. And then that wasn't really enough because it was dull pretty much. It was just a kitchen knife that I grabbed.
The fact that yeah, he said, bro said, like he really said that this guy doesn't have clearance to hear this conversation. Like okay. This is the first time I ever like. Come on, y'all. I don't know, man. You need clearance for this conversation and this and that. And he talking so calm, like, bro, you just eliminated your grandma. Come on. He said she took away his Xbox. They said that he had to come to her to get his disability money. I guess she was having the money, so he wouldn't obviously spend it all in one place because I could just imagine what
she had already had fallen
all
on
the substance she on, the mushroom,
I stabbed her again. I had to grab another knife
probably
because
acid
that
like
knife had gotten dirty. There was too much there, so.
Okay, and you said you stabbed her several times?
It was about 4 times.
Can you describe every
You
place
said more
stabbed
earlier.
her?
You said 7,
stabbed her
I think.
Right here, right about the gut, and I stabbed her near her heart twice. There might have been 3 there. I might have broken her breastplate.
Well, see now I know.
Anywhere else on the body that you haven't described?
Nowhere else. Nowhere else.
After killing his grandmother, Patrick stole her safe, and the officers want to know why.
The safe might have held contents that I needed.
Stuff that she knew.
So anything in regards to that. Also, I was to take the safe. I needed the resources to commence with a further operation. I had to get in contact with other members of different offices.
Do you still have the safe?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Have you opened it?
Yes, I have.
Okay. Are the contents still in it, or
Yes, they are.
Have you gotten rid of any of those at pawn shops
Nope,
or anything
I haven't
like that?
taken anything like that.
Okay. All right. Do you remember what you did afterwards?
Yes, I went and I made contact with all the offices, all my liaisons across the field. Prior to that, I had to clean up. So I cleaned up. I threw away all the bloody contents. And then I packed up to at least find a place to hide for a couple days to kind of work out where I was supposed to go, what I was supposed to meet, all that kind of stuff.
And you say, first of all, did you clean up at your apartment, or did you?
I cleaned up at my apartment.
Okay. Do you remember where you threw the stuff out?
I threw it in garbage cans that I found.
And why did you feel the need to hide?
I left my bicycle there, so I figured they would know. I couldn't necessarily go back to the scene of the crime and collect the bicycle. I wasn't supposed to go back to the scene of the crime at all whatsoever.
Okay.
I was just supposed to, and my master of ceremony said if I have to leave the bike, then I have to leave the bike.
Yeah, that is funny. We have a secret undercover mission for you. So you got to tell us everything that you did on the last mission. So we're debriefed. And then the next mission we're going to tell you, you're going to have to sit in a cell for a couple years. But after that, it's going to be a great surprise. All you got to do is just keep waiting. Wait on the call. Never call it.
Or did you plan on taking the car, or was that?
Go home and stretch as soon as you get
a
interrogation out for the confession.
No, beforehand.
Do you think the people that asked you to do this kind
So if you're an agent, why you telling? Nah, for real, Taddy. What's up, Taddy?
They're not,
This was a cleared op. I've got a master of ceremonies, a sanction on file, and I also have all.
Hey, shout out to Taddy Batty with the clapping seal. Shout out to Taddy Batty with the clapping seal. My bad. I wasn't looking. I don't know. I wasn't looking at my chat for some reason.
With the agency.
But nobody's going to bring that forward.
If they have to choose to bring that forward, to the state office, that's not up to me. I can only tell them what I know.
The officers need to know the location of the knife that Patrick used to kill his grandmother. Patrick claims that he threw it in a dumpster, but he doesn't feel comfortable giving out the location. One of the officers, who is claiming to have a high clearance level, gives Patrick permission to tell them.
If I give
How you doing,
clearance
Teddy?
To tell these gentlemen, would you tell them then? If I tell you if I sanction you to tell them?
Yes.
And I do, as of now, give you sanction to tell these guys where which dumpsters you used.
There was a dumpster at a gateway on the way to, it's on 295 or something like that, on the way to my next checkpoint.
I'm trying to figure out why they told you to go to St. Augustine. I wondered if you were getting run into a trap.
I actually was testing that trap issue. There were agents in the field. If you need to know that, there were agents in the field that were assigned to kill me. I was able to work out a bounty issue with them. They expect me to at least return to the field to work out whatever issues.
So you did actually go up to a Gateway gas station on 295?
Yes, I dropped off the information described as a illegal passport. She was not allowed to carry this passport because
we're talking about like where the knives and stuff went.
That got thrown away.
That's what we're talking
Just
about.
got thrown away. I threw that in a dumpster.
You don't remember which
there was
dumpster that
no
was?
deposit dumpster for that. I can't even describe that.
Getting back to the house here for a minute, Patrick, what did you do with the rock?
I took the rock and I hit her upside the head, and I hit her 3 times.
What did you do with it afterwards, though?
I threw it away.
Where did you throw that?
Probably one of the trash cans.
So you took it away with you, as you did the purse and the knife?
Yes, I put them in separate Anything that had been connected with DNA, anything like that, I put in a separate bag.
Well, you left one knife there, right? You
Yes,
said.
I left one there.
Where did you leave that?
I left it on her.
You left it on her?
Yes.
Okay, where on her?
It was on her body.
Okay,
I just
so you
left
left
it where
laying on her body or into her body?
where it lay. It might have been partially.
Okay, but you're referring to your chest, so that's where you remember last
Yes,
seeing the
it
knife?
was laying across here.
And the knife was with the purse, you said?
No, I don't. I think I might have thrown it in there.
What about her cell phone?
I probably was in the purse. I probably threw it away in that.
Okay. Did you disable it in any form or fashion?
No, I didn't even touch it. I just saw it was
Did
in
you
the
look
purse.
through the purse to see?
I searched her purse for anything that I might be able to use.
Did you find anything that was
Yes,
useful?
I just took the cash from the purse.
How much cash?
It was $80.
Okay. Was it in a?
It was just in her wallet.
Laying open in a purse, or was there a pocketbook inside the purse of some sort? A billfold?
There were a couple. There was a billfold. There was a checkbook.
Okay.
There are things like that. I didn't use
You didn't take any of that. You left it with the
I left
purse.
it in the purse. And threw it.
What about credit cards?
All of that got deposited with the purse. I didn't take anything from
Okay,
that.
so that's all at this dumpster at the gateway.
Nope. Yes, I threw that all in there.
Okay.
As the officers dig deeper into Patrick's story, it appears his mental health issues are more serious than they originally thought. When Patrick talks about his grandmother, he claims she was a cannibal who beat him on more than one occasion.
What you mean is worse than what y'all thought? I guess I am supposed to be a detective, huh? Because I knew how bad it was as soon as we got here. Yeah, I knew how bad it was as soon as we got here. He said that his grandma had nuclear stuff. Like, come on. Come on, man. Everything he just said that it was a sanction. He said he worked for the CIA. He a trained assassin. Like, and he ain't did none of that. Hey, shout out to John with the red card. It's most definitely a penalty in this room, John. I appreciate you, John. Hey, shout out to John with the red card.
He even claims that she kept armed bombs in her home.
I've also been assaulted. There's theories there that she may have been actually eating the dead. And there are times where it's suggested that she may have tried to feed that to me. So that is where the burn notice comes in.
I'm trying to go
a little bit about the rock.
Well, I want to peel the layers off the onion here, okay? Because I think there's a little more than what's on the surface.
There is a huge.
Okay.
There's a huge.
So when you knock on the door, she opens it.
I went straight to.
But she knew.
She may have knew. She said the first things that she said, she has an appointment and it's 6:30 and she has to go. What are you doing here? And that's when I attacked her.
Did she say anything when you attacked her?
She tried to say that she had loved me and she was sorry. I did get admissions to the nuclear weapons, the slaying of people, murder of countless citizens.
Did she say anything after you struck her with the rock? Between striking her with the rock and stabbing her?
She said Papa would be so disappointed in you. She said that she was the Queen of Spain as I was slaying her or letting her bleed out to rest. And she had also said there was a bomb in the house and it should have gone off.
I don't think she said none
But
of
why
that.
asphyxiate her?
Because I felt like that was the most peaceful way to let her down because it was a violent killing.
That's what I'm talking about. There's an everyday Patrick, because there's an everyday Greg, and then there's the Greg that's got to do what he's got to do. Greg, I'm Greg, by the way. So there's the everyday me that waves to my neighbors and goes to work and goes to the grocery store.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's the me that's got to do what I got to do, which I know you can relate to. And sometimes I get them mixed up. And I was just asking, because you had said you wanted to do it peacefully and all that, and you didn't want her to suffer. So one is that the everyday Patrick coming in and showing a little remorse and feeling bad for what the other Patrick's got to do?
I worked as someone as a resource for them. I didn't work for them. My overall goal was to protect my country. I believe I was doing everything I could in power to at least take them out of their negative lifestyle.
Yeah, I mean, you don't gotta explain. This is just you and I talking, but
like that shit is scary. Somebody is really right here making up a whole story that they believe. None of that happened, bro. None of that happened. You didn't go here. You didn't do that. You didn't live through that. You ain't lived through nothing. You said he lying like a rug. He pretending he insane. Nah. I don't think I really think it's something wrong with him. Out of every lookout, it ain't many people I look at and be like, you know what? It might really be something wrong with this guy. Unless it was just the stuff he was taking, which could be true. The drugs he was taking could have made him act out like that. But for what I'm looking at, this guy looks.
Did you feel bad?
I felt disappointed. I felt very disappointed. I felt bad. I felt disappointed in her. This had to be done. This was.
No, I understand that perfectly. I'm just trying to determine that you understand right from wrong. You realize that under normal circumstances, killing someone is a crime, and it's not something that should be done, right? Okay.
Yes.
This part of the interrogation is actually quite amusing. The officers have decided to play their part in Patrick's game, and they are taking it very seriously. Their goal now is to protect Patrick from the CIA because he was obviously set up and his life is in danger.
So Patrick, you understand how these things work. You've been trained, but until someone comes forward, you got to see what these guys view this as, right? And you realize that you're going to have some things that have to happen until someone comes forward and tells us that this was sanctioned. What do you think? You know, how are we supposed to deal with this?
He paranoid, schizophrenic.
I could stay in a safe house.
He said a brain rot from drugs didn't help his mental health to begin with.
Cell phone.
Either way, he lying.
Comes forward.
Patrick, nobody's came forward to tell us that this was sanctioned. So someone in your chain of command has set you up to be in this situation. So if you walk out of here, they're going to say that whatever plan they had in course for you did not work. Somebody here is expecting you to take the blame for this because no one's come forward. Nobody covered up for you. All the things you said were supposed to happen didn't happen.
Yeah, we're gonna be the FBI by
I also run operations command. I mean, I had 4 SEAL teams just yesterday that I witnessed that had said there, and a military commander said I'm covered. So.
All right, what we're gonna do, I'm gonna make a decision here because I don't know who to trust in my chain of command, and I'm gonna trust in your chain of command.
Right. That's
what we're gonna do is we're gonna arrest you for this homicide. Okay, we're gonna take you out and probably put you in protective custody.
Okay.
Out of our facility, and I'm gonna come out and visit you, or we'll have somebody come out and visit you.
What facility is that?
The one out on 92.
The jail?
Yeah.
He said safe house will equal prison. You said, okay, he smoked. Hey, y'all hilarious. They told this man he was free to go in the beginning of this after admitting to murder. I think Cal, I think they just trying to make him they trying to make him comfortable so he can admit like more. I guess they trying to get without a shadow of a doubt, and they trying to see where his mind at. But in this case, even though he like, I did it, he is so lethargic that they don't even know if they can really use all this in court. They don't know if they can use all this sleeper cell in for. What's up, Rob?
Incorrect when we leave here. Okay. That's what we got.
Is there any way I could get to a safe house or something like that?
That's the safest safe house we got.
What's up, bud?
I don't know who's in control of your safe houses.
No, I'm in complete control of those. I really am. I mean,
in light of the circumstances, we do have a requirement to take care of assets. So, these men are going to take care of you. They will. They'll make sure you're safe.
I'm pretty sure. I'm confident.
I know, and I'd be the same way. Look, I would be too, but you know, sometimes you have to lean on other folks a little bit and let them make the decisions. And this is one time, as a field agent, you have to You
I have to trust you here?
You have to just trust me.
Do you want all of, do you want all of New Smyrna Police Department, all that knowing what we talked about in here today? Or do we have to keep up, our appearances?
Oh.
You know what I'm saying?
Right. We're going in on an off then.
Yeah, it's a bit of an op, and you know, these guys have been given some special clearance.
Right.
And so
Then I
we
have
get
to
it
trust
outside.
you, you're right.
Yeah, we can't get
Everybody
the
has to
stress
just
of
think
clearance
it
out.
just went down that way, so we're just, the only people that are gonna know what's talked about in this room are us.
Right.
Shit, and me. And Retro. Yeah.
let them
Yeah. Retro ain't gonna tell nobody else that you was in the interrogation room because you stabbed your grandma probably more than 7 times. She said Papa be so disappointed in you, and you didn't care because you are in a paranoid state right now, a hyperactive paranoid state, and you really believe that you are a CIA agent. So,
What do they know I was here?
Yeah, they know, so let them think this is our guy and all that, and then let.
How did they know? Who's
I'm telling you, they're watching. How did they know you? How did they tell us you're? They're watching. They don't know what's being said in here because it's line with lead. But
yeah, this is protected
come out
space.
around
They
with
won't know
lead,
what's being said,
like-
and they won't find out anything from us. But they do know because you said they're watching. So
yeah, let me see if they're ready to.
All right, so it's for your guys' safety too, right?
For yours too,
It's for your safety, so I have to do it.
Right, it's what everybody's expecting.
Yes.
You're submitting,
Yeah,
they're gonna go along. They want this to happen for whatever
You
reason.
just let me,
Yeah.
I can't go running
It's
out
for
in the
everybody.
field like that.
They want it to happen or else they wouldn't come here, so we don't know the reason.
Right.
A lot of reason.
That's fine, that's fine. Do what you got.
Just keep up appearances, all right? Because these guys do not know what we're talking. Just turn your wrist and relax. Turn it this way. Wait, turn it that way. I'm sorry. I don't normally.
In the end, Patrick would be charged with first-degree murder, robbery with a deadly weapon, and grand theft auto. Patrick pled insanity at his first trial, which resulted in a mistrial. His second trial would end with a jury finding him guilty, and he received life in prison. Do you believe that Patrick is insane, and he really believed his story? Or did he create the story as a cover-up when he found out he was a person of interest? Please share your thoughts in the comments below.
yeah, he stabbed your grandma.
Believed his story, or did he create the story as a cover-up? Patrick would be charged with first-degree murder, robbery with a deadly weapon, and grand theft auto. Patrick pled insanity at his first trial, which resulted in a mistrial. His second trial would end with a jury finding him guilty, and he received life in prison. Do you believe?
And I believe that he's still gonna go to the hospital regardless, with life in prison. Good night, doggy. I'll see you tomorrow. You say he needs to be in jail either way. He went to jail, all right. I gotta save America up out of here, yeah. I think I got him out of here so fast I didn't even notice. I got him out of here a while ago. I'm locked up. They won't let me out. He probably still think he on a mission. I say he's cuckoo. He gone, y'all. He out of here. He said he got more than 27 years like the last. And that's sad. Like, I'm not, like, it's both tragic situations, but man, yeah, that 27 years just made me mad. Why you bringing that up? Why y'all just bring that 27 years up? Why you had to do that, Hugh? Because there's no way. It ain't no way. You say he got his life, he try to play it off, but he got what he deserved. He probably think he on a mission still. Man, for real. I said, cray. Exactly. Imagine grandma's last few moments, man. Yeah, I know. We only got an hour left in this live. I'm ending it early because I want to go to bed and then get up so I can actually go live again. So we got an hour left. Let's see what we got tapped in for this next crazy video. Look at him. Look at him. Nah, that's nah, John. John, you don't know, John. That man took out a 15-year-old. There's no way. There's no way. All right, y'all. So, unfortunately, this is going to be the last video for right now. But fortunately, this is a long video. I'm not going to lie. This is a long video. So, I know it's a quick live, only like 3 hours. It's only going to be like 3 hours, a little bit over, 3.5. But, yeah, I plan on going to bed, waking up at about, if I go to bed at like 6, who knows? Hopefully I can be on by like 12, 1, 2. Hey, y'all know how it be. It depends on how I feel. If my body feel good and my eye don't hurt, I'll be up. Hey, double tap the criminal face to like the live. I appreciate it. So look, y'all, in this video, this is when an obsessive boyfriend realized he is going to prison forever. This ain't no fairy tale.
Nicholas was born in Wisconsin, and he was diagnosed at a young age with a low average IQ and autism spectrum disorder. Nicholas craved interaction with other people, but because of his disorder, he was socially awkward and did not understand social cues. When he would discover something he was interested in, he would become almost obsessive over it. He would even create multiple personalities that he claimed represented good and evil. He explained them like an angel on one shoulder and a demon on the other. All of these issues would cause him to remain at home, under the care of his mother, even into his 20s. He would have his first run-in with the police at the age of 23, when he was caught masturbating at McDonald's for 9 hours straight while carrying a folding knife. It seemed Nicholas desperately wanted the attention of a
This one eat at McDonald's, for one. For two, 9 hours? Chick-fil-A would never. But I don't like Chick-fil-A, but I'm just saying, they would never. The Waffle House would never. Man, what? Oh my Lord. 9 hours?
woman, but because of his disability, he remained alone and sexually frustrated.
I remember seeing one night, it was at 9 o'clock at nighttime. I was in my grandma's house. I just remember looking in the mirror and I saw a glimpse of something I didn't recognize in my eye. It was just a shade. And then it went away. It was almost like something was trying to tell me, oh yeah, I'm there. You've created me, I'm there. Part of me wanted to come out for a very long time, And the very first opportunity it got, it didn't waste any time in basically trying to make an example out of somebody, unfortunately. I usually wake up to every day is not there. It's a completely different person.
A few years later, Nicholas would create an account on a dating website as he continued to search for the woman of his dreams. That's when he would meet Gypsy Rose Blanchard, and he fell in love with her almost instantly. Gypsy had so many things in common with Nicholas. They both loved BDSM, as they both lived imaginary lives online. They talked about violence.
So we are okay. Cause I'm like, is this why ain't that Gypsy Rose? Is that okay?
Both loved BDSM, as they both lived imaginary lives online. They talked about violence and wore costumes for each other. Gypsy even had an alter ego named Ruby that she claimed was her evil side. The couple referred to each other as daddy and daughter, and Gypsy would even go as far as calling Nicholas her master during their online conversations. They would finally meet in 2015, and that's when Gypsy would tell Nicholas her.
But once she, yeah, I'm like, was she crazy too or something? Ain't I heard about her? Oh, I heard about her. I didn't look. I ain't gonna lie. I didn't know all this. I didn't know. I heard her. I never heard this story. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I never heard this story, but I heard of Gypsy Rose. Shit, man, I heard of Gypsy Rose.
That's what we talking about.
This just took a turn, didn't it?
Hello. You've been here a long time waiting on me to get here?
Oh my gosh, have I ever been?
I tried to get here as fast as I could. Are you tired?
I had stayed awake the entire time.
Okay. Well, I'm going to talk to you, and I guess you said you wanted to talk to me, so
Yeah,
all right.
Yeah,
All right, I'm sure you have a lot of questions.
Yeah.
You probably want to know what's going on with Gypsy.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to answer your questions for you. Did you get something to eat?
No, they offered that to me.
But you didn't eat?
I ate something before that.
Okay, what did you eat?
They're called ham sandwiches. I guess they offer that with mayonnaise as well.
Oh, do you like mayonnaise?
Well, I don't like them with bologna though, so it's usually the mayonnaise. But not when I just left alone because I've been like so worried, sick about Gypsy.
Okay, we're going to talk about Gypsy.
Yeah.
We'll talk about Gypsy, okay?
Okay.
Because I know you got a lot of questions, and I want to answer your questions, and I want to talk to you, and see what's going on, okay? Before I do, I'm going to read you your Miranda rights. Have you ever been read your Miranda rights before?
It sounds familiar.
Sometimes they do it on TV. But the way I do it's going to be a little different than probably what you've seen on TV, but it's probably about the same, okay? All right.
Gypsy was born in 1991. Her mother, Dee Dee, suffered from a mental health disorder called Munchausen syndrome by proxy, or MSP. This disorder causes a person, often a mother, to seek attention from the person who is in their care. They gain attention by seeking medical help for imaginary or exaggerated symptoms. Because it is very rare, little is known about what exactly causes MSP, but there are some theories that neglect as a child or major stress like marital problems can trigger MSP. Dee Dee claimed her daughter had sleep apnea, leukemia, and even muscular dystrophy. Gypsy was forced to use a wheelchair and a breathing tube to help manage her imaginary symptoms. As Gypsy grew older, her mother would add visual impairments, asthma, and seizures to her list of medical problems. Gypsy would undergo multiple unneeded surgeries and her teeth would rot out, most likely due to all the medication she was taking.
As you can imagine, we've talked.
Who gives a young adult, a teenager, a kid, anybody, any adult in general, who gives them that enough? Who gives a teenager enough pills for their teeth rotting out? That should just tell you how terrible this world is. I don't know. That's just terrible. Yeah, that's
To Gypsy a lot
that's
tonight.
Because it's been quite a wait.
Yeah, so we've talked to her, and she told us a whole bunch of stuff that's happened to you guys, and so I kind of just want to talk to you and start from the beginning, maybe like how you guys met or whatever. What's that? Can we start from where you guys met? Would that make you feel comfortable?
I'm fine with that.
Okay, where did you guys meet?
It was a site called ChristianForDatingFree.com.
Okay. Is that like a dating site?
Yeah, it's for Christians, but it's meant to be free.
Okay. So you don't have to pay any money for it. It's just a place you can go to meet people?
Yep.
Okay. And have you...
I don't know how to explain it. It's like the way that we clicked is it made it seem like we somehow just knew we were right for each other.
Okay.
So we what was it, like 4 days? I would have to say 4 days later we started a relationship together.
Okay.
Yeah.
And so your relationship, what kind of relationship was that you guys started?
It was one of those committed ones.
Okay.
Committed relationship.
To each other, committed to each other.
Yep.
So you weren't on there looking for other people and she wasn't looking for other people?
Yep, exactly.
Okay.
That's exactly.
Dee Dee would continue to fabricate lies to get attention and help from other people. In 2005, she claimed that they were victims of Hurricane Katrina, and in 2008, an organization called Habitat for Humanity built her a brand new home that even had a wheelchair ramp for Gypsy. Charities would give her free tickets to Disney World.
So the mom just sit right there. She is laying on her pockets, huh? Sitting on her pockets, lying, huh? Messing up people's life just so you don't gotta work. Because you don't feel like getting up. You don't feel like stressing. Because you don't want to sit. Man, look here. Look here. I ain't know all this about the mother. I ain't gonna lie. You making me mad. Because it sounds like the mother is the one that ruining the child. And I can just imagine what the child gonna turn into after all this. You got a kid that's losing teeth, rotting out their mouth, taking so many pills and so many drugs that they can't even function as a normal person. You couldn't be able to. If you take enough for your teeth to rot out, you can't function off that. You can't function in the world. And while you over here just smiling, getting money and getting free houses and feeling bad for yourself.
As a thank you for being such an amazing mother and caretaker, Gypsy was manipulated by her mother and forced to pretend that she had dozens of medical issues. She spent her life playing the victim and pretending to be something she was not. She had learned how to manipulate people by the best, and now it was her turn to get somebody else to do something for her. When Gypsy met Nicholas online, she knew she finally had her victim, and more importantly, a way out of the life she was living under the control of her mother.
I don't know how much she told you. I hope she told you everything that I do know also.
Okay.
Apparently from what she told me, her mom kicked her out of her house.
Okay.
So she texted me to pick her up.
Okay.
And what happened was I got on a bus about a day later, about in the afternoon of that day.
Okay.
And then I got back. As soon as I got there, I walked straight to a hotel, and then I let her
What's
know
up,
that I was
Branch?
at the hotel.
Okay.
I never really cared about the whole, like, to really jump into it. But this part throwing me off.
So you got there on a bus. What kind of bus was it?
It was a Greyhound bus.
Oh, I know.
So
when
got
they said Gypsy Rose, I know that name.
And you walked straight to a hotel.
Yep.
Do you remember what that hotel was called?
Yeah, it was called Days Inn.
Days Inn. Okay. And that's in Springfield, Missouri?
Yep.
Okay. So you get off the bus and you walk straight to Days.
I'm sure, like, he talking about the Days Inn. Why you in Missouri, bro? Like,
Days Inn. What kind of clothes are you wearing?
Oh, jeez. I don't have that good.
That's why I'm leaving.
Okay. Okay.
I can't remember.
Was you wearing jeans or shorts or something?
I'm always wearing usually athletic clothing.
Athletic clothing? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So you get off. Do you have luggage with you or anything?
Yes.
Okay. What kind of luggage do you have?
I had my clothing.
Okay.
Since I wasn't sure how long I was going to be there.
Okay.
I was worried sick about her when I got there to where I wanted to find her as soon as possible.
Okay.
Because I knew she was wandering the streets.
Okay.
So I brought like 3 days worth of clothing because I was going to do all I could to find her at that point.
And so you get to Springfield, so you're excited, you want to see her, so then what do you do?
I text her and then she, there's obviously a lot of like free public Wi-Fi spots around there, so.
Okay.
I don't know where she texted me from, but she was able to find somewhere to text me from.
Okay.
And after that,
Okay. So she tells you that she's got kicked out. You're coming here and you're coming to see her and you're going to find her. Is
Yeah.
what you're telling me?
Yeah.
Okay. And so you guys.
This this messed up because I'm looking at him like, well, you are used as a pawn in a game, a sick game. You are used as a pawn in a sick game. You got high level, like you got a high level autism. With that, ain't that what it was? Was it autism? Was it autism? They said he had like they said he had like some little stuff going on that caused him not, be as open. Look here, y'all. Just sit back and wait on y'all time. There's people out here for everybody. I done witnessed it.
Start communicating
I
like
have
that, and then what
witnessed
happens?
And then as I'm going outside my hotel room, I end up running into her.
Okay.
As I'm trying to go get an actual like soda.
Okay. So you're going to get a soda and you just run right into her?
It was right on the same level that my hotel room was on.
Okay.
And then me and her pretty much stayed inside the hotel for pretty much the entire time.
Gypsy would tell Nicholas everything. She told him how she tried to leave before, but her mother had found her and brought her home. She told Nicholas that the entire community was behind her mother, so she could not go to the police because they would never believe her. She told him that she wanted to be with him, but her mother would never allow it. By this point, Nicholas was obsessed with Gypsy. She was his world. No other woman had ever given him this much attention, or had so much in common with him. Nicholas only knew one thing, and that was he wanted to be with Gypsy no matter what, and he would do anything to make that happen. Together, the couple formulated a plan to murder Dee Dee, and then run away so they could finally be together.
Like that was
I guess she's your girlfriend, Gypsy's your
She is. Yeah, she is.
And you love her?
Oh, do I ever?
You love her?
It sounded like she was tired of mom using her for money, making her just do all these things, making her the center of attention. She don't want to be the center of attention. She don't want to take pictures. She don't want to talk. She don't want to go there. She don't want to do this. She don't want to do that. And the mom is just like, no, you're going to do it. And she made her snap. And then after she made her snap, now the daughter, Gypsy Rose, looking at him like, well, hey, how you doing? And then she see how easy he is to manipulate. Yep. One monster made another, which made another, and so on. Which you know how I go. It's just literally a domino effect. You were the monster, then you made the monster. They made one.
Where I can talk to you.
Okay.
Because I was so worried about her.
Yeah. I think she loves you too. We spoke to her and for a long time. And I'm kind of thinking maybe she loves you a little more than you love her. Because you're sitting here telling me things that I know aren't true. And then she's sitting here telling me things that are.
If y'all want to be honest about some of the medicines, I feel like this. I'm finna be honest with y'all. Most people don't need to be taking most medicines that don't let you heal. And y'all know who I'm talking about. The people y'all know who I'm talking about. It's taking you that long to heal. It's that medicine you taking.
Are true. And
you shouldn't have had that cut for that long. That scratch that long. It should have been scabbed up and gone.
The situation that she's in right now.
That's a sign that your body is unhealthy.
We're gonna go down two paths here, okay?
And probably most likely dying.
You're gonna have to be honest with me, because if you love her, if you love Gypsy, then you're not gonna let Gypsy get in trouble without you being there to help her, okay?
I understand.
And so what you need to know is that Gypsy told us everything.
Okay.
We didn't talk to Gypsy all this time and not get everything.
Okay.
That's what we do.
Yeah.
And so, Nick, I want you to do the honorable thing, okay? For Gypsy and for your family, okay? Because we know what happened. And I want to give you the opportunity to start over and to tell the truth, okay? And the truth is not what you've told me.
How much have I told you to believe is the truth?
I believe the part that you got on a bus and went to Springfield.
Okay.
I believe that's true.
Okay.
That you ordered food to eat. I believe that's true.
Okay.
I believe that it's true that at some point Gypsy came back with you to the motel. I believe that's true. I believe Gypsy got on a bus and came here with you. I believe that's true.
Yeah.
That's all I believe.
Okay.
Okay? Because you missed a lot in there. And I understand that you missed a lot because you don't know what to say because you don't know what Gypsy said. I understand that. But I'll tell you right now, Gypsy did tell me everything. She told us everything. She told us about you coming there. She told us what happened to Mom. She told us about your guys' relationship. She told us about the cleanup. She told us about all of that. Okay? So, do you want to do the right thing by Gypsy if you love her?
Well, the truth is I worship her, so
I know you
there's
do.
there's no way I wouldn't do the right thing for her.
I know you do. I believe you do. But this is the point where you're going to prove whether you do or not, okay? When me and you talk.
Okay.
Okay? Because it's not fair. It's not fair to Gypsy for her to be honest and you to lie, okay?
In June of 2015, Nicholas took a bus from Wisconsin to Gypsy's home in Missouri. He told Gypsy to wait in the bathroom and to cover her ears so she could not hear her mother's screams. He then took a knife that was ordered online and he took Dee Dee's life. After he told Gypsy what he had done, the couple stole $4,000 from Dee Dee's savings account and then they ran away. They would rent a hotel room where they would have sex with each other and celebrate Gypsy's freedom. Gypsy posted these two messages on Facebook to let the world know that she was still the victim and to make Nicholas look even worse if he was ever caught. Friends on Facebook would report the message to the police, and Dee Dee's body would be discovered. It wouldn't take long for the police to find the couple, because after they left the hotel, they went back to Nicholas's home and was
She ain't shit. Gypsy, you ain't shit. So not only did you have him do it, but you posted on his Facebook. Hey, look here, man. I'm done. She ain't Gypsy. You ain't shit.
Wisconsin. Gypsy was smart, and she knew that the police would eventually figure out that Nicholas was involved, so she did not try and stop him from going back home. After all, she was the victim.
So what I want to know is can you tell me this first? Did Gypsy know that you were going to kill her mother?
Honestly, she asked me to.
Okay. So Gypsy knew you were going to do it because Gypsy asked you to.
Yes.
Why did she ask you to do that?
Because she felt it was her only way to be with me.
Okay. She felt like if you killed the mom, then that's the only way she could be with you.
Yeah.
Do you know the mom's name?
I don't know her real name. All I know is that she goes by Dee Dee.
Dee Dee. Okay. So, has Gypsy asked you to kill anyone else?
No.
Okay, she just wants you to kill her mom.
Yes.
Okay. And how did Gypsy ask you to do that? Did she ask you to do that in a text message, on a Facebook, or in person, or something different?
Well, it was more than once. I mean, you had Facebook. We would talk about it on there. We would talk about it even on Texas.
Okay. And what kind of things would Gypsy tell you that she wanted you to do?
She wanted, the thing is that I know she loves her mom a lot. I know she does.
Yeah.
I was up here with her, and she felt guilty about the whole situation. I had to make sure she was safe. I mean, like, I had to make sure she felt like she could be comforted by
you. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Because, and then the truth is, okay, I'll admit it, I did actually stab her mom. I will admit it.
I know. Okay.
The only reason I did it is because I did it for me and her. That's the real reason I did it. I would have never did it if it was not for me and her.
Okay. So you wouldn't have done it if somebody else would have asked?
No. Okay. There's no way I would have did it for anyone else.
Okay, so you just...
I truly do worship her to the point there's nothing I want to do for her.
Okay. Okay. Well, I think you've proved that, right?
Yes.
I think that you've proved that you do what she asked you to do, if that's the case, if she did ask you.
Yeah, she did ask me.
Okay, and she asked you more than once? Did she ask you why you were here?
She asked me more than once because what happened was...
It seems that Nicholas may have also suffered from obsessive love disorder. OLD.
He got caught touching himself at McDonald's for 9 hours. Like, what do you expect? You don't think the first time he ever have an opportunity, man? Yeah, some of these narrators in these videos, I ain't gonna lie to you,
is a psychological condition that causes a person to become obsessive over another person. They will have a very strong desire to possess and protect that person. In this case, Nicholas could not accept any further rejection from women. For years, he searched for a person he could love and who would love him back. When he finally met Gypsy, his fear of rejection and being alone would cause him to obsess over her, and he would do anything to stay with her.
Because the thing is that she wanted to do it herself, but she was too, what's the word, not cautious, it's, I guess scared is just the word I'm looking for.
Okay.
She didn't want to actually do it.
Okay.
Because she couldn't live with herself doing it.
Okay.
And, as for, me, I honestly, to this day, I still feel guilty about it.
Okay.
I do.
Right.
Because I learned so much about her mom after she told me and more about it after actually being able to live with her for a while.
Right.
I actually realized how great of a mom she was.
Okay, so it kind of makes you feel a little guilty.
No. I feel a lot more guilt than that.
Okay. So Gypsy's telling you about her mom.
Yeah.
And then.
Yeah, how she is and her accomplishments and all, yeah.
Okay. So when you came here to Springfield, that was your purpose to come here so that way you could do that for Gypsy?
Yes, because I wanted to be with her and I wanted...
So did Gypsy know you was coming here then to go ahead and kill Dee?
Yes.
Okay. So why did you guys decide that you would stab her instead of shooting her with a gun or poisoning her or beating her with a bat? Like, why did you guys decide stabbing would be what you did to kill her?
Honestly, the thing is we really wouldn't have known how to poison her. Honestly, we wouldn't have known how to.
Okay.
I mean, she looked up multiple times of how to do it because she wanted to find the quickest way to do it.
Okay, so like she looked up on the internet,
Yes.
like how to kill her mom?
Yes.
Okay. And so she was looking for the easiest way to do it?
Yes, this way she would be in less pain. She wanted her mom's death to be quick.
Okay, so you wouldn't have known how to do the poisoning. And so, again, why did we choose the knife? Like, why
The reason why we chose the knife is because I guess she thought that it'd be quicker if she bled out quickly.
Okay. Now, did she tell you that, or is that something you think she thought?
Most likely that's what I would think she would.
Okay, but she didn't tell you to stab her because she'd bleed out quickly?
No.
Okay.
That's what I figured she would think because it makes sense. More holes, faster they go away and the faster they are at peace.
Okay.
There are many reasons why a person can develop OLD. Neglect or abuse as a child can cause a person to feel insecure or worthless, and when they meet someone who makes them feel good about themselves, they become obsessed with them. A person may also have an attachment disorder, which will usually develop during childhood. It makes a person feel as if their partner is about to leave them at any minute, so they do their best to control everything in their relationship, because they do not want to be alone. Whatever the reason, Nicholas had finally found the woman of his dreams, but unfortunately for him, that woman was a master manipulator.
Okay. So when you're stabbing Dee, where is she at?
She's on her stomach.
On her stomach where? On the floor, in the bathtub, or somewhere different?
On her, on the, oh my gosh. I gotta let my mind work. Oh, 1 second.
You're fine. Take your time.
She was on the bed. Her bed.
Her bed. In her bedroom?
Yes.
Okay. So was she sleeping on her stomach or just laying there watching TV or?
Sleeping on her stomach.
Okay, so she's laying in her bed sleeping on her stomach. Is she covered up with covers or uncovered or?
It actually when I did it, it seemed like she had her, it was almost like a nightgown on it seemed like. And she barely even was covered at all.
Okay.
So it was easy access to her body.
Okay. So she didn't have a bunch of covers on her. It made it a lot easier to do that. Okay. And so did she scream or holler or?
Yeah, she did.
What was she saying?
First she said help, and then she didn't recognize who I was. And she said, who are you? And then
She said, who are you?
yeah,
Okay. And she didn't recognize who you are. And she says help. And then what does she say?
and then she called up for Gypsy, but Gypsy didn't do anything.
Okay. She hollered for Gypsy.
Yes.
Where was Gypsy at when you were stabbing her? When you were stabbing Dee in the bed, where was Gypsy at?
She was hiding in the bathroom.
Okay. Why was she in the bathroom? Why was she hiding in the bathroom?
Because she didn't know if her mom was going to kill me or not.
Oh, okay. So she thought Mom might kill you.
Yes.
Okay. Did she think Mom had a weapon or?
She didn't believe I could actually do it. That's what I think it was.
Okay. She didn't think that you would just go in there and you don't know if she had confidence in you. Is that what you're gonna say?
Yeah. She didn't think I was capable of it.
Whose decision was it for her to go in the bathroom while this was happening?
She said that's what she wanted to do.
Okay.
So I just let her do it. And
Okay.
she locked the door behind her, so.
Okay, so she went in the bathroom, locked the door, and you went to do.
At the beginning of this interrogation, Nicholas did his best to lie about why he had taken a bus to see Gypsy. The detective already knew he was lying, and she also knew that he was obsessed with Gypsy, so she manipulated Nicholas by using Gypsy against him. She told him that Gypsy told her everything, and that she would get into more trouble if Nicholas continued to lie. Nicholas wanted to protect Gypsy, so he decided it was best to confess to everything. The cycle of manipulation doesn't end here. Gypsy is in the next room, and it's her turn to talk to the police and convince them that she is just the victim.
She cleans up the mess, the blood that may be yours because you can cut yourself.
Yeah.
And then what happens?
And then, she wanted to have sex with me, so I did.
Okay, she wanted to have sex with you?
Yes.
Okay, and so where'd you guys have sex at?
In her bedroom.
In
her bed.
Her bed. In Gypsy's bed?
Yes.
Okay. And so you guys have sex?
Yes.
And what kind of sex? What is sex like to you?
Well, to me, the kind of sex that it was pretty much, was all 100% consensual, is what I'm looking for. Yeah.
Okay.
Because she, obviously I was the one that was in charge, but she went along with it willingly.
Okay.
Yeah.
And so what did you guys do when you had sex?
We pretty much did all three things. We did the anal, we did all of them.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you had anal sex with her?
Yes.
And then what's the other? I can't guess.
Oral,
okay.
Like I said, all of them.
Oh man. Hey, first off, shout out to Michaela Mehdi with the high five. How you doing, Michaela? Shout out to Bloody Take with the cheers. I ain't forget about y'all. W Bloody Take, W Michaela Mehdi. It's spelled Michael though, but it's Michaela. But she did all that. She had sex with him just so she can get his phone. Get his phone, make them Facebook posts, and then just smile in his face and play dumb. Yeah, and you got to think about it. He is a male who is truly alone in his world because he has no one to talk to, and he finally got somebody to talk to. So it wasn't the fact that he was obsessed. That was his only friend. That was his only person. So yeah, that's kind of messed up. Cause she used this as her advantage. She used him as her advantage. She hiding in the bathroom, doing all this. I don't want to see what's going on, but you want to orchestrate it. Okay.
Okay.
Gypsy Rose set him up to kill her mom.
Providing oral sex to her and her providing oral sex to you.
And he is I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I understand that he knows right from wrong. Oh, he knows right from wrong, but he's highly autistic. He's autistic. Very I couldn't put it. I can't give him 1,000 years. No, I can't do it. I can't do it. I wouldn't be able to do it. I wouldn't feel good doing it because it's the manipulation of all this that's going on. It's too much going on. It's too much going on.
Both? Okay. And then
You say he
happened
should be
her
in the
bed?
hospital?
Yes.
Exactly.
Okay. When you have sex, do you ejaculate? Like the semen come out of your penis?
I think I might have like too much, what's the word I'm looking for? Stamina or endurance or something like that, because it takes her a lot to even get me close.
Okay, so it takes a long time for you to get there.
Yeah.
Did you get there that day, that night?
No.
Okay, so you wasn't able to
Nope.
ejaculate?
Not that time.
Okay. Was you, at that time during the movie theater, was you able to?
I got close to, but I wasn't able to do it though.
Okay. Okay. Okay, so you guys get everything packed, you wipe down the fingerprints, and then what do you guys do?
We get a taxi and we get to the hotel from the taxi.
Okay. Where does the taxi come to?
To the address of her house.
Okay, so you call the taxi, or does she call the taxi?
I called it because I was the only one that had a phone to do it.
Okay, and then do you give them the address?
I have a lot of stamina is a crazy statement. I'm not gonna lie to you. You said too much stamina. No, you was master for 9 hours. Yeah, he was master. Yeah, for 9 hours. Yeah. Even though she manipulated him to do it, he still knows right from wrong. He straight up said to the detective that he would not kill somebody for anybody else but Gypsy. So he knew it was wrong. I know he knew what was wrong, but once you look at the situation for what it is, he is highly autistic. He is not, and it's not from drugs, it's not from this. This is how he is. But hey, I digress. She most definitely, if you go to, we all know it's people out here that you can manipulate. So let's start there. We all know that it's people in this world that you can manipulate. People manipulate people all the time. They try to use grandma. They try to do this. Grandma, can I get 20 this and that? Just buying fucking drugs and shit. So don't act like manipulation ain't real. Manipulation is real. And if you got somebody who don't think like you do, it ain't, come on. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Okay.
I feel
and
like,
so you give them the address and they come to the house. Do you remember what day that was and what time it was?
It was in the morning.
Do you feel like you were easily caught?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Do you feel like she was easily caught?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Do you think that if Gypsy hadn't asked you to kill her mom, you'd ever killed her mom?
I know I wouldn't have done it.
Okay. You just did it because you loved Gypsy and Gypsy asked you to do it.
Yes.
Is that what I'm thinking? Yes. Okay.
exactly. He was a virgin before this too.
Okay. Sorry to confuse you.
Now it's Gypsy's turn to be interrogated by the police. She sits comfortably on a couch covered in a blanket, doing her best to appear innocent. The detective begins asking her basic questions, and Gypsy immediately tries to manipulate him. She tells him that the reason they have 2 different birthdays for her is because her birth certificate was lost during Hurricane Katrina. It's possible that Gypsy's mother told her all of this, and she does in fact believe that they were victims of Hurricane Katrina. Regardless whether she is being honest about being a hurricane survivor, Gypsy is smart, and she is using the hurricane to gain sympathy from the detective.
Hey, Gypsy. This is Stan. Hi, Gypsy. Let you guys talk. I'm Detective Hancock. I'm with Green County Sheriff's Office. How are you today? Good. Doing all right? Good. Good.
BLANCHARDE.
The voice so annoying. Yeah, voice. I know that voice, but yeah, her ass in here looking like 11 off Stranger Things, and her manipulating people. Like, come on, man. Like, I don't like this. It's like the more I see it, the more that it make me mad. Cause like, you can even hear it in her voice. She got it from her mama. But you're not finna be sitting over here looking like 11 and thinking everything just finna be cool. I sure looked up. I'm like, damn, is Gypsy Rose or that 11 from Stranger Things? It's the same exact person to me. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. But yeah, let's get back to this video.
It's Blanchard.
Blanchard. Okay, with an E. Okay. All right. And
It's
your
our
date of birth, Gypsy?
cringy voice.
It's 7/27, 1995.
Oh,
On
it's
here
so
they have 91 because let me make this a long story, but
okay, sure.
Me and my mother are Hurricane Katrina survivors.
Okay.
And my birth certificate was washed away in Katrina.
Okay.
And,
Damn.
unfortunately, they messed
Fucking
up.
turn some
Along the way, they
captions
messed up
on.
the paperwork, and it said 1991, but it's actually 95.
Okay. And that puts you at how old then?
I would be
This ain't a side piece.
really
This is the only
19,
piece.
but on here it's
What's up, Frank Robinson?
Medicaid.
What's up, Franco?
My medical insurance has 23.
Okay. All right. So how old actually are you? Let's get
19.
19. Okay.
Social Security.
Yeah, absolutely. Gypsy, do you know your social security number?
Unfortunately, I don't. I brought my card with me,
Okay.
but it's at my boyfriend's house.
Okay. We'll get with that later then. Well, Gypsy, we are here investigating something, so I do need to talk with you about some things, okay?
I'm thankful because I have no idea why I'm here.
Okay.
Nobody will tell me anything.
Yeah, that's fine, and that's kind of why we're here, to kind of help you out with that, okay? So, I am going to just read to Miranda to share real quick, okay? And as I'm reading this, if you don't understand something, I want you to stop me and say that you don't understand, okay? It's not being rude, it's not implied or anything, okay? And just let me know. How much schooling do you have?
Unfortunately, I was homeschooled, but my education is kind of
Oh, my
scattered. So I have the
Lord.
basic of a third grader.
Okay. Do you know how to read and write okay and everything? Okay, good.
Not so much spell very good, but I could read.
Okay. How would you say your comprehension level is?
Good.
Good. Okay. All right. Okay.
Before the detective
What's
reads
up,
Gypsy
Trizzy?
her rights, he asks her about her education. Gypsy takes this opportunity to tell him that she has the education of a third grader, and she also adds that she cannot spell very well. She does this because after her mother was killed, she wrote messages on Facebook pretending to be Nicholas. By telling the detective she can't write, she is making sure to remove any possibility that she wrote those messages. Now the detective will ask Gypsy how she got from her home in Missouri to Wisconsin, and Gypsy will begin to recite the lie she has rehearsed dozens of times.
The mom had her faking injuries, taking all type of medicines that wasn't needed. She had teeth falling out and all that, just so the mom can live a free, healthy life and not have to work. The mom is a massive scammer, a liar, literally Eugene Krabs with no money and no restaurant. So I'm not gonna lie to you. So y'all put that together, or just think about the biggest schemers and scammers you can think of.
I want to tell you that what I've got to talk to you about, if you're involved in this, then you need to tell me now.
That don't excuse the way she acting. That's why I'm looking at her like that. Her voice sound like nails on the chalkboard. I promise y'all, and I got these earphones on. I don't want them on.
Okay.
I'm completely 100% honest.
And let me talk for just a second, okay? But if you're involved in this, then you need to be honest with me. You need to tell me now and not wait till later. Do you understand that?
Yes, sir.
Okay. I want you to understand that there's just some things going on that you need to be made aware of, and I think that you're aware of it, okay? All right? My concern at this point, let me back up with something. You're here. Do you know where you're at right now?
Yes.
Okay, where are you at right now?
I'm at the Waukesha Police Department.
Okay. All right. And how did you lived in Missouri at one point, right? Mm-hmm. Okay. And how did you get from Missouri to here?
Not about a week ago. It was it all started when I met my boyfriend Nick.
Okay.
And we met on an online dating website. My mom had a laptop, and so I used hers.
Okay.
But
let me back up for just a second, okay? Earlier when I said let's be honest with each other, okay? I'll be honest with you as long as you're honest with me, okay? And I want you to understand that Your honesty goes a long ways, okay? You don't want something in this nature to be like a big snowball. We'll use that as an example, okay? You don't want that snowball to be so big that you know how when you pack a snowball and it's real small, and what happens when you start rolling it down a hill? It's bigger, okay? And what happens if you start telling lies? They get bigger. And you don't remember which ones you said and which ones you told.
What's up, Vic?
And as soon as that thing gets so big, it goes down the bottom of the hill and it crashes into a lot of people, okay? I mean, a lot of people, all right? And it hurts a lot of people, right? Because it's so big and crashes and hurts them. Now, if you're telling the truth, that's not going to happen, isn't that right? Okay, so that's
Bloody
I want
take,
you
that's
to
a
be
fact.
honest with me about this, okay? About some things, all right?
Absolutely.
So, we need to, I'm here, okay? Because I don't think that this is something that you, the intention wasn't there. You know, I don't think you're a bad person. I really don't. I think that you're a smart person, okay? I think that you, you know, sometimes you get dealt bad hand, and I think sometimes that's what's happened with you, okay? And I want you to understand that you need to be honest with me, and if you're involved in anything that I'm about ready to tell you, then you need to tell me, okay?
The detective is about to tell Gypsy that her mother is dead. Gypsy is ready for this question. She has spent her entire life pretending to be something she is not, and because of that, she has become a fantastic actor. Watch as Gypsy reacts to hearing that her mother is dead.
She is not a good. She hasn't been acting good at all. You can't get past that voice and all that. I would have been shut that down. No. You think you finna get sympathy with that voice? I'm shutting all that down. Yeah, she said she was 19 right in here.
Okay. Now, what I want to ask you is, your mom's passed away, okay, and she's deceased. All right. Now, what I want to ask you, did you have involvement in this? Okay. Hang on. Listen to me for just a second, okay? I want you to understand something, okay? You remember the snowball that we talked about? You remember the pencil that we talked about? I'm going to demonstrate something with a pencil here, okay? Look at me. Look at me for just a second, okay? Sometimes people are going along, you know how you got a pencil? You got the lead here and you got the eraser right here, right? You know what I'm talking about? You've seen a pencil, right? You've used a pencil before, right? Okay? And when you write with a pencil, you write your own story, right? Okay? And you take that pencil and you're writing along with your story. Well, sometimes some people make mistakes when they write stuff down, don't they? We've all made mistakes. You've made mistakes. I've made mistakes, right?
Oh my Lord. So look, for the people who don't understand, this is Gypsy Rose. Her mom was making her be disabled so the mom can get free houses, free money, live, and not have to do nothing. Her mom was lazy. She didn't want to go to work. She like, I have a kid. Why not just give my kid all these sicknesses? Oh, she can't see today. Oh, her back hurt. Oh, her legs don't work. Oh, this don't work. Oh, she can't breathe. And in the midst of all that, actually making her take all the medicine that come with those fake symptoms. Okay. I'm kind of confused. But now I understand her mom made a monster, but her mom made a monster. Do that? You understanding? Her mom that made a monster. A monster is a monster. Shit. If it's a monster, you saw her mom didn't make her.
You ever made a mistake in your life?
Yeah.
And I've made mistakes in my life. And hang on just a second, okay? When you're writing this stuff down, all of a sudden you make a mistake. Well, what do you do with that mistake? You take that pencil and you flip it over and you start erasing stuff, okay? And you erase it and you recorrect it. And you take that pencil and then you rewrite your history, your story, okay? And I think that's where you're at with this.
What's up, Rex?
That you have a chance to
We
rewrite
said
your
hello,
story.
new subscriber.
And I think that's
I
what
bet her
you
mom
do.
trained her to
You
talk
rewrite
like
your
that.
story tonight, okay?
And so she
I
sound like a
said,
little
I don't
girl.
think you're a bad person. I really don't.
Yeah, Rex. Her mom probably. Her mom did teach her all everything she knows. Rex. Her mom taught her.
You know, I don't
The
think
way
that that's you
she
at all.
crying, the way
That you're
all
not out
this.
here, you know, doing things that are so bad that nobody wants to talk to you, nobody wants to be around you. I don't think that's you. Okay? But what I do think, is there's some stuff going on that you and I need to talk about. And why these things happen, okay? And that's where we're at with this. Okay? Now, I want you to understand something. That you need to be, look at me, okay? Look at me for just a second. Okay? You're in a situation where you can help yourself right now. Okay?
Shout out to Alyssa with the floating heart.
Okay? You've got to help yourself. Okay? Because the more and more you let that snowball roll down that hill and get bigger, what's going to happen is it'll explode. And that's what's going to happen with you, you know. You don't want that, do you? I don't think you do. I wouldn't want that. So we've got to rewrite history. We've got to rewrite some things, don't we? Okay? And I think that's where we're at with all this, right? What happened with your mom that night?
Even though Gypsy has done a great job acting, she forgot that a real victim would demand answers regarding the death of their loved one. They would ask questions like, "What are you talking about? How did it happen? And who did it?" The detective is making sure to lean forward and to get into her personal space to make her feel as uncomfortable as possible. He also continues to talk without stopping because he knows Gypsy is smart and he does not want to give her a chance to think of a solution to her problem.
Okay, you listen to me, okay, sweetheart? You know what happened to your mom, okay? You know exactly. Sweetheart, listen to me. Let's not go down that road of taking your pencil and writing a bunch of mistakes down. And then when you get to a certain point, that paper's gone, and guess what? You can't erase it, can you?
No.
You can't erase it anymore. Do you want that?
Yes.
I don't think you do.
Yes.
I think you're smart enough to understand where we're at with this, okay? I think you know, okay? And I know that you know, all right? I wouldn't be here if I didn't know. And I know the answers to all these questions.
I got you, bloody tape.
Okay?
Hold on.
I already know them, okay? I know them, and I'm giving you a chance to be honest with me, okay? Because you don't want this thing to spiral out of control. Okay?
No.
Your boyfriend's in here, okay?
Oh, he's here.
He's in here, okay? All right? And do you think that we've not talked to people?
No, I know.
Listen to me before you say a whole lot. Do not dig yourself in a bunch of lies, because what's going to happen, that snowball's going to get so huge, sweetheart, that it's going to explode on you, and you're never, ever going to dig yourself out of it. Do you understand me?
I understand.
So I want to know, okay, why?
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 Why did you guys hurt your mom? Okay.
We would never.
Sweetheart, look at me. Look at me. Look at me. I've got kids. I've been doing this for a long time.
I know, sir.
And I want you to understand something. Don't dig yourself that hole. Don't go down that path, okay? Because listen to me for a second. You go down that path, and what's going to happen? What do you think is going to happen to you if you go down that path? It's not a path to go down.
If anything, I don't tell lies.
Okay, then don't sit here and lie to me, because if you do, what's going to happen is it's going to get bigger and bigger and bigger. You're not going to remember the ones that you've told other people, okay? Other people that I've probably already talked to. You understand that?
I understand.
Okay. Why?
Would you like me to start from the beginning?
I only want you to start from the beginning, but we'll talk about that here in a minute. And I'm glad you're making that.
Man, y'all want me to tell you the truth? Y'all talking about motive? The motive was clear from the beginning, wasn't it? The mom using her to get all this good stuff, all these lavish buildings and this and that and that and this. Hold on. Look at this. Look at what the mom that scammed her way into.
Okay.
Dee Dee would continue to fabricate lies to get attention and help from other people. In 2005, she claimed that they were victims of Hurricane Katrina, and in 2008, an organization called Habitat for Humanity built her a brand new home that even had a wheelchair ramp for Gypsy. Charities would give her free tickets to Disney World as a thank you for being such an amazing mother and caretaker. Gypsy was manipulated by her mother and forced to pretend that she had dozens of medical issues. She spent her life playing the victim and pretending to be something she was not. She had learned how to manipulate people by the best, and now it was her turn to get somebody else to do something for her. When Gypsy met Nicholas online, she knew she finally had her victim, and more importantly, a way out of the life she was living under the control of her mother.
Is why. That's the biggest thing. You have, you know, you've got friends. You've got friends that love you and care for you. You and your mom have friends that care for you. And they're, you know what? They're down there, down the bottom of this hill with that snowball, and they're asking all these questions. They're asking why. Now, help me give them an answer as to why. Okay? You have to give me an answer as to why, because they are so concerned about you.
I know. I have a lot of friends in Missouri. I know that. And, I would never hurt my mom.
Okay, sweetheart, do you really want to dig yourself, you're digging yourself deeper, okay?
No, seriously, I would never hurt her.
Listen to me, okay? I don't play around with that, okay? I'm not going to play around with this, okay?
Sir, I didn't do anything.
Listen to me.
Gypsy wants to know if you would like to hear the story from the beginning, because she has a story she has rehearsed that will make her look like the victim. The detective knows this, and he tells her the story will come out later, but for now, he just wants to know why. By saying this, he is telling Gypsy that they already know everything, so all she can do is tell them why. Gypsy panics as she tries to come up with another reason to explain why her mother is dead. Unfortunately for Gypsy, the detective continues talking without pausing, which is making it much more difficult for her to create a lie.
They want to know why.
Things very, very clearly. You think that it's me? Why would you think that it's me? I have always loved my mom. My mom and I are best friends.
Listen to me. Listen to me. Please don't do yourself an insult. And that's what you're doing. You're still doing it. Okay? What do you not think that we've already talked to some people? Okay? Do you not think that we've talked to everybody? I mean, I'm not going to come in here without having all my things in line. Okay? I want you to understand that.
Of course I understand that. And
we need to get to the why. When we get to the why, then all these other questions I can answer for you, and we can move on with this, okay? And you're the person that knows the why. You're the only person that knows the why, okay? And that's where we're at with it. You're the only one that knows the why, and your friends.
Sir?
Do you really want to disappoint your friends?
No, of course not.
Okay, then why?
May I please speak?
Well, when we get to the why this happened,
I don't even really know what happened.
okay.
I came here because my mother came down to my house. She and I were having relationship problems. I guess she wanted me to stay a little girl forever. She didn't really like my boyfriend. And she was like, pretty much, if you want to move to Wisconsin with him, fine, go. And I packed my stuff. She basically wanted me out of the house before then because we kept on having arguments, but I'm not a violent person. I would never ever hurt her. And a lot of our arguments stemmed from being with Nick. And so I just basically chose to come here. I gave him money to come here. And I said, can you please come pick me up? Because my mom's kicking me out of the house real soon. And that's when he asked his mom, could I stay with his mom and him and his stepdad and his little brother? His mom said, fine. So, anyway, I don't exactly know the exact date he came to Springfield, but I know that I gave him the money to stay at a hotel. And, anyway, I let him know that,
Hey, hang on a minute, okay? We're going in a totally different direction here, okay? We're going to get back to where we started from, okay? You listen to me, okay? Let's get back to the why. We can talk all night long about this other stuff, and I'll sit here and I'll listen to you, and I'll listen to everything. This investigation is very thorough, okay?
Of course.
And there's a lot of whys, and you need to answer those whys, okay?
The detective cuts her off as he sees where her story is going. For the next 20 minutes, the detective continues to tell her that it is in her best interest to tell him why. Every time Gypsy tries to go back to her story, he cuts her off. Eventually, Gypsy begins to point the finger at Nicholas. She mentions that he has mental health disorders like bipolar and autism, And then she tells the detectives that Nicholas did not get along with her mother, and that is all she knows. Gypsy is trying to figure out a way to turn his attention to Nicholas. She wants everyone to believe that he killed Dee Dee so he could be with her, and she is just the victim who does not know anything.
Hey, shout out to Quan. You said YouTuber's best live channel. Keep up the great work. I appreciate you, Quan. Shout out to Quan with the $5 super chat. We got Quan with the super chat. I appreciate you. I ain't gonna lie, Quan. Hey, shout out to Quan. Quan, is that like Quan Glam? It's Quan Glam. Shout out to Quan Glam with the super chat. Quan, her voice. Yeah, is she gonna have to? She the type that. Oh my lord.
Okay.
But that's all I know.
So why do you think Nick did this?
I didn't say he did it.
Sweetheart, I already know. I've already talked to people, okay? And right now...
He said he hated my mom, but because my mom didn't want us to be together. But I was getting on my mom's nerves. Her nerve medicine was running out. Her patience was getting very thin for me. Sticking up for him every time.
Good job, proud of you. You did a good job.
And so she asked me to stay away from him. And I promised her I would.
Okay.
And but then she just said, well, if you want to go, go. I guess out of love she did that.
Okay.
Because she wanted me to be happy.
So why did this happen to your mom? What was the reason for it?
I don't know. All I know is that...
Why didn't it hurt her?
You said when the detective say, I already know, that's the biggest lie. Manipulation. Jack, yeah, you right. When the detective like, I already know. Yeah, get out of my face. It was the other day, a woman, what ended up happening? So a woman, I guess she ended up shooting somebody. And the detective lady, she was like, I can see why you would be afraid and just do this. I would have ran too. If I would have ran, no, you wouldn't have. Ain't you a trained detective? Ain't you a trained officer with a gun? So you telling me that if somebody is trying to hurt you, you would have ran and you have access to a weapon? Man, they just be like, oh yeah, So I don't trust none detective say, cause that kind of threw me off. Cause I'm like, you basically just said that if someone was trying to break into the house, you would run.
I love my mom. He knows
Why you got your gun? Okay.
that she's the most important thing to
No, you
me.
wasn't detective.
So why do you think you did this to her?
He only said something to me that he said that it's us against
Vitality
the world,
is not a spammer.
and that he's gonna protect me no matter what, and that we were gonna
He is saying a lot in the chat though. He ain't a spammer. He might be lit right now.
Good. Even your mom.
Slow down, Vitality.
So he took care of that, didn't he?
What do you mean? I don't think he would ever hurt her. I mean, he's very sweet. He's very kind. I mean, he doesn't like police that much.
I like Vitality, y'all.
Kind of
Give him a
a
chance.
radical,
Give Vitality
I
a
guess you
chance.
call it.
Okay.
But,
Sweetheart, your mom loves you very much. So
I like
we're gonna go
Vitality.
off on what Nick believes and what he doesn't believe. Okay? But we're gonna start talking about why.
Exactly.
Nick
Shout
did
out
this
to
your
Albert.
mom.
What's up, Gordy?
And you know why he did this.
She made him want to do
Don't
that.
let your friends down. Don't let those ones that still are there and got your back and still love you. Don't let them down.
Shout out to everybody.
Don't
Shout out
do
to
that to
Jack.
them. Because every one of them still love you. Let's not do that to them. I don't want to do that to
I
them.
honestly would never hurt my mom, but I'm not.
But why did Nick hurt her? Now's the time to be truthful, sweetheart. No more lies.
Gypsy's plan was to find someone who could set her free from her controlling mother. She met Nicholas and he was the perfect victim. She told him everything he wanted to hear, and when the hook was set, She convinced him to kill her mother. She planned everything, even down to the messages on Facebook, and then she allowed Nicholas to take her back to his home, where she knew he would be caught. What she didn't count on was that even though Nicholas wanted to protect her, he wasn't smart enough to tell the police that Gypsy had nothing to do with it. The interrogation continues when the detective finally asks the question Gypsy has been waiting to hear. Why would Nicholas kill Dee Dee?
Y'all say she a little actress?
Because he wanted me to himself.
Okay.
Because my mom kept on getting in the way of us being together.
Sure she did. She didn't like Nick. She didn't want her little baby girl to grow up. She wanted to keep her little baby girl young, didn't she?
She said that there was something dangerous about him. She had a way of reading people.
Okay.
And she said that he seems like the head in a closet type of person that kind of murders and kills and
Your mom was right.
Jeffrey Dahmer kind of person.
Talking about the Jeffrey Dahmer? Oh my lord! I ain't seen no Dahmer glasses. No, I seen they was the new Dahmer glasses, but I ain't seen no Dahmer glasses all day.
Your mom's right. You know your mom's right.
Them real.
You hit it right on the nail on the head, sweetheart. You know your mom was right when she said that. You should know what? Okay. Then how should you have listened to her?
I should have broke up with him.
Okay. Should you tried to stop him? Was he too strong?
He was very strong.
Was it hard for you to try to stop him? It's very hard for you to try to stop him, wasn't it? He's too strong, wasn't he? Yeah, I see that. Look at me. Did you try to stop him?
I'm just saying, like, if you want to be technical in this chat, it is a lot of people who just saying a lot of stuff. Y'all ain't talking no more. I'm just saying, I noticed it too. I'm so like, damn, I ain't mute y'all. What's happening? The keyboard don't work no more. I'm just saying.
Okay. Hey, proud of you. Look at me. I'm very proud of you for that. Okay, since brought a step in my direction. Okay. How did you try to stop him? Did you try to pull the knife away from him? Was that a yes? I can't guess with your nodding, so that's why I'm asking you. It looks like you're shaking your head up and down. Is that a yes?
Yes.
Okay. What did he do with the knife after all this was done?
I'm sorry that I lied to you from the beginning. I'll tell you the truth all now. I'll tell you.
I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you.
I love him so much.
He said, what is on his head? A ginger donut?
Okay.
As soon as I read that, you said, what is on his head? How do you say that? Ties that bind. Why do this man head? Yeah, what's up with these detectives and their hair selection? Man, I ain't never seen a ginger donut. It like one of them coconut donuts, man. Like man.
Wait.
Maybe he can.
He killed my mom.
He killed your mom.
Yes, I know it.
How did he do that?
He was supposed to come and visit me.
Okay.
And
What's up, you love?
And I thought we were gonna go outside and we're just gonna sit together for a while on the porch. And
At your mom's house?
Yeah.
Okay.
And he came inside and he started walking to my mom's room, and I told him,
I know she could pop a balloon with that
we
nose.
need to go outside. We need to go outside.
That's how profile got.
She asleep?
He was asleep. and I got up to use the restroom. And at that point, he had put me in the bathroom, and he had locked the door.
Okay.
And he went to my mom's.
What's up, Satina? Talking about hot dog. A hot dog bun. He got a little 2 flat hot dog buns on the back of his head.
You heard your mom crying, and you heard your mom calling out your name.
Talking about a Lego wig.
She was screaming.
His barber should be fired.
I was in shock. And then he took me to my bedroom. And he made me take off all my toys off the bed.
So he made you take all your toys off your bed? Okay. And he hurt you?
And then after he was finished, he made me grab my bag. And
grab your bag?
Grab my bag to pack stuff.
Okay. What was in the backpack?
Stuff like soap and things.
Gypsy tells the detective that Nicholas took a bus to her home, locked her in the bathroom, and took her mother's life. He then cleaned up the evidence, sexually assaulted her, forced her to wear a wig, and then used a fake name so people would not recognize her. Now, if everything she is saying is true, why wouldn't she have told the police the first chance she got if she was truly the victim? After all, her boyfriend killed her mother, assaulted her, then kidnapped her. So why did she try and hide all of this information during the first hour of the interrogation?
Alright. Anything else you need to tell me? Anything else you're leaving out? It's your last opportunity.
No, sir. That's it.
Nothing about you?
I didn't do anything wrong.
You never killed your mom?
No.
Never touched her with a knife?
No, never did, sir.
You never agreed? Told him that you knew he was going to kill her?
No. I never...
What do you think he's going to tell me?
He's going to tell you that I came here just to see him and that he didn't do it. But...
So he's not going to tell me that you had any part of this?
Honestly, I don't know what he's going to say.
Okay, I'm asking you direct and straight.
Mm-hmm.
You don't think he's going to tell me that you had anything to do with your mom's killing? Then this is the time to be honest, because like I told you, walk out that door.
He has a romantic notion of us doing everything together as a team, but I didn't want this. I wanted my mom and him to...
So did you kill your mom?
No, sir.
Did you help
No, sir.
Nicholas kill your mom?
No, sir.
Did you have knowledge that Nicholas was going to kill your mom before he did it?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Sit tight for me, okay?
Nicholas would be charged with first-degree murder, and he would take the case to trial. Prosecutors would paint a picture of a man full of obscene sexual desires who had been excited to take Dee Dee's life. Lawyers would argue that Nicholas's mental state did not constitute first-degree murder. Ultimately, he would be convicted and sentenced to life without parole. Gypsy, on the other hand, would be convicted of second-degree murder, and she would receive only 10 years for her part in the crime.
Yep.
After Gypsy pled guilty, the prosecutor would say that he could have obtained a first-degree conviction, and Gypsy would have spent the rest of her life in jail. But he didn't believe that was fair to Gypsy. She had gone through enough with her mother, so the prosecutor...
Man, hey, boy. Hey, don't play with me. Don't play with me. Don't play with me. You don't get to mess up nobody else's life and get a break. You don't get to go mess with somebody with a lower mental capacity than you and go get a break for this. So she's still a victim even...
10 years for her part in the crime. After Gypsy pled guilty, the prosecutor would say that he could have obtained a first-degree conviction, and Gypsy would have spent the rest of her life in jail. But he didn't believe that was fair to Gypsy. She had gone through enough with her mother, so the prosecution agreed to a lesser charge.
I did feel that she was not taking responsibility for her actions, but at the same time, due to the way I know she was raised, I can't blame her. I can't. That, and along with my religion, with being a Christian, I know I'm not supposed to judge, so I'm not going to judge. It's just not part of who I am. I just won't do it. At that point, there was no time going back because from the first step I walked into the house, I knew there was no going back. There was two thoughts that came in my mind. One was a benevolent thought, another one was a malevolent thought. It was almost like having a devil on one shoulder and a angel on the other. Unfortunately, I ended up listening to my darker side because I wanted to be with her, and I remember what she said, and I wanted to believe what she was saying, and unfortunately, I should have listened to my other part of me to believe what she was saying, and...
Yep, and Gypsy Rose laid up. She's somewhere laid up right now. On my life, she's somewhere laid up right now. Probably while she probably in his live. She probably in his live. Yeah, Gypsy Rose somewhere laid up right now, man. Where is it? Let me see. Yeah, man, you gotta watch out for people like her. Y'all wanna know where Gypsy Rose is? Hold on. Oh, just rotate me. It says, guys, Gypsy Rose is living a post-prison life as a mother in a relationship with Ken you. I ain't gonna say all that in case people, and actively engaging with media and public appearances. Since her release from prison on December 23rd, 2023, after serving over 8.5 prison for her role in the 2015 killing of her mother, Claudine Didi Boncher. I ain't gonna lie, I don't know her name. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, guys. Yeah. He's out of jail. Yeah. He's not getting out of jail. Do you guys think this was fair? What do you guys think? He got on a good time, 8.5. Some type of time. So look, y'all. So this is my this is supposed to be the last video. Cause it's 6:24. I was gonna get off at 6. But I'm gonna do one more quick one. Hey, shout out to Vitality for starting stuff in the chat, keeping us on here. So yeah, you was public enemy #1 last video, Vitality. I ain't gonna lie. But you ain't gonna be public enemy in this one. So in this video, this son shot his satanic dad in self-defense. Yeah.
Onto a shots fired call after a man attacks his own wife and son. What officers don't know is the man is satanic and attempting to summon the devil.
Stay back! Sheriff's office!
Hold on. Let me turn these captions off so I can see a little better. What the hell is this? What is this? Hold on, man. Like, okay. By the way the front look, I would thought it was abandoned, but it's not. But don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Sheriff's office!
Don't worry about it.
One. Stay back! Sheriff's office! Sheriff's office! Hold on. Has he got any weapons or anything? Yeah. What's he got? A pistol?
The suspect's son informs officers that his father could be armed. He'll also soon reveal that he shot his own father during the altercation that started all this.
Daniel, seats. Platz. Fuß. Sitz. Sitz. Platz. Somebody come up here with me. Just stay behind me. Sheriff's officer with a canine. Come out, you're gonna be bit. Sheriff's officer with a canine. Come out, you're gonna be bit. Sheriff's officer with a canine. Come out, you're gonna be bit. Find me. Cool. Go find a man. Go find a man. Stay back in case she comes back out here, Jerry. Dunya, find a man. He's got a door shut. Dunya, Foos. Foos. Dunya, Foos. Come here, Dunya. Dunya, come here. Dunya, come here. Foos. Foos. She go outside. Check her on back. Dunya, here. Foos. Here. Platz. Come here. Platz. He ain't run out back, has he? Somebody needs to watch the back. Sheriff's officer, show me your hands. Show me your hands. Show me your hands. Watch out. Move back. Move back, Jerry. Jerry, move back. Jerry, move. Out now. Walk out now. Jerry, move. Come out now. No. Come out now. Come out. Are you going to get dog bit? Come out now. You're going to be bit. Get him in, man. Get on the fucking ground. Get on the ground.
Look at here. Look at it. Hey, you officers, look at it. Look at it.
Get him, Dunya.
Look at it.
Turn that taser off. Turn it off.
Look at it.
Get it. Get on the fucking ground. Get on. Get off the fucking dog. Get off. I'll touch fucking dog. Get off my fucking dog. Get off my fucking dog.
No! Get back! No! Get in the house! Get in the house now! Stay back!
Get off my fucking dog.
Put your hands behind your back! 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 Get your other hand behind your back!
Let me get her out. No, Dunya. 9. Come on. In the car. Good girl. Good girl. Can we not bring him outside? We have any idea who he is?
I have no clue.
Where's he shot at?
The only blood I see that's dried is on his leg. There's a spot back here.
What about his butt back? Can y'all get his shoulders and stuff?
3, 1, 2, 3.
Where we going with it? Just right here. Gunshot wound to the butt. What did he shoot him with?
I don't know. I've not even talked.
Is it him? The one that done the shooting? I don't know.
Well, this young boy, or this boy kept coming up there hollering, "That's my dad, that's my dad."
Sheriff's office, I need you to talk to me. We got EMS coming.
Tell me he ain't dead.
No. Do you know who shot him? You did? What'd you shoot him with?
The gun did.
What kind of gun is it? A 22? Did you shoot him in the buttocks around in that area?
Hey, what's his name?
Josh. This is the gun that Jacob used to shoot
This
him.
one?
That one, and I shot this one up in the air on my back porch,
Okay.
just trying to get him off of Jacob.
Please, let me speak to my dad.
Just hang tight, man. What's he on?
He's not on nothing.
Nah, he's taking something right now.
Suboxone. He goes to the Suboxone clinic.
Well, he may be on something else because
Look, he's
Yeah.
got into this Bible that he's been reading, and I've been reading it with him. He's a good person. This Bible.
it's like he's trying to OD on us right now or something.
Hey, come on, talk to me.
Hey, Josh, you having some kind of mental thing, or you seeing people? Tell me what's going on.
Josh.
Still got a strong heartbeat. He's high as fuck.
Josh.
Like the only thing that's happened to him is where you shot him in the butt or whatever, and he got dog bit in the leg. So that's nothing to make him be acting the way that he is right now.
And the reason why he got dog bit is because it's better than the alternative measure of shooting him.
Hey, Josh. Hi, Josh. What's going on with you?
When EMS gets here and we get him situated out, all right? Well,
He's a good man.
Okay.
It's not his fault.
Is he prescribed like any kind of like medication for like?
Just the Suboxones is all. Here, let me speak to my dad, please.
Okay. If he's able to talk, I mean, he's so out of it right now, he ain't even talking.
I want to see him anyway.
Okay. Give us just a few minutes, man.
Josh.
Hey, where you hurting at?
Hey, get an ETA on EMS. ETA, EMS.
Here's the gun. It's 22. What's going on with you, brother?
This is my house and my son broke in.
Your son broke in?
Yes.
Okay. Have you taken anything today, brother?
No.
No? What's going on with you?
I'm trying to get one for you.
Are you prescribed any medication or anything? Have you took too much Suboxone today? Do you take Suboxone? No? You got any guns in there in the house, brother? Okay.
322s, my wife Karen Jake lottery.
Okay.
Hey, take a picture of my please. Raise my balls up.
Why?
Please.
What for?
Yeah, I gotta see it.
What's wrong with it?
Just look at it, you all. Don't be afraid. Look at what you all are gifted. Man's gotta struggle. Bust wood for his family. You don't trade nothing for your family.
We're gonna get you some help, okay, man?
Am I threat?
And if your son had to shoot you, yeah. And then he talking about he been reading some satanic stuff. I'm not going around that. Hey, shout out to Michael H270P with the turn it up. I appreciate you. What's up, Michael HU? Like it don't man. Some off, and they like he's don't take drugs. Yes, he do. Yes, he do. Ain't nobody that's hyped up. I know y'all can't see me chat, but most definitely he do. He do. I know what a user look like. He take drugs and he read that book and he feel like he a part of it. Yeah, that's what they like to do. They like to feel like they're a part of something after they take them drugs. And hey, I don't know. Whatever book he had, burn it. Yeah, burn it. But the way this house look, burn that too. Shit, I ain't gonna lie to you. Yeah, go ahead, burn everything. I know it. Man, what? I'm surprised the dog ain't get his paws cut up trying to run through that house. I ain't gonna lie to you. And then you need to give your dog a shot. He done bit the man. Yeah, hey.
Am I a threat?
Hey, hold still. What you doing that?
Quit moving. Hey,
moving.
Quit.
We're moving.
Stop.
His condition and stuff, but he's got a gunshot wound back through here.
Where's our gunshot wound?
On his ass.
Which side, left or right?
I believe it's this cheek right here.
Do we have an exit?
I didn't see one.
You roll him on the side. No, it's this cheek right here, right there.
Right cheek.
Well, somebody shot him in the ass.
22.
Put him on the backboard and take him on up there.
You want him handcuffed in the front, or you want to leave him like that?
They just tried to pull his off, so it's up to you.
Let's keep him in the back down.
Okay.
With as much bleeding as he got, I would recommend against it.
Does anybody know him here?
That's his son.
That's his son? Were you with him before all this happened?
Yes, sir.
Hey, shout out to turn water into wine.
There's some marijuana.
Shout out to turn water into wine. Wait, yeah, water into wine with the high five. I appreciate your water to wine.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, here's the gun. It's a good thing we didn't come in here, James. Look right there. Look what he had waiting.
Talking to the Lord while they did it. He's busted every glass in here.
It's gonna sound so stupid, but what? He's got all of this Bible.
The officer finds a bloody bathtub with supplies that indicate the suspect was treating his gunshot wound. In addition, there's also a Bible, a pistol, and a rifle sitting right next to the tub.
Hey, it seems like an American bathroom to me.
Good. Yep. I'm sorry, buddy. Right now, protocol is we can't have any riders.
Lottery, Satan, Jesus, our dogs. Look at my. Take a picture of it, son.
Did he?
Mm. The dad, man, I don't care what nobody say. He took something. He been taking something. But it be these families like this that be so either lying or so delusional that they don't see it. Oh yeah, he's just up every day at the crack of dawn. He loves getting up. No, he don't. No, he doesn't. Like, come on, man.
You actually make it into your trailer?
No, he was
How you doing, Samantha?
I thought he was gonna break the door down.
What's up,
Where did he
AZ?
get shot at? Like, where was he at?
Hey,
Okay. It was,
we got Mr. Michael A270P in the
Where he
building.
was at. Yeah. It's probably a good thing we didn't go in there.
He was beating Jacob. Jacob had shot in the eye first beside his trailer because he had Karen locked in the bathroom.
Who do you have locked in the bathroom?
His wife, Karen.
Wouldn't let her leave?
No, we could hear through the wall. We was
Okay.
afraid he was going to kill her in there, but.
And that's his wife?
Nah, David Collins, facts.
What's it? Oh.
Anyways, then he turned on me.
So he turned on you here?
Yeah.
Okay, so he's got you at gunpoint in the bathroom. Then Jacob comes in and sees that?
Yeah, just a gun pointing in the bathroom. Okay.
He poked the gun on me a few times.
Just okay,
So
you
a
know.
couple times he pointed the
okay.
gun at you. Okay. Was it loaded?
I guess.
Okay.
Jacob knew that he had me in there, and
I tell you what, let's go in here and talk,
So-
and I'll get your statement because I don't want him to conflict at all.
And then he came out running, trying to take the gun away from Jacob, beating the shit out of Jacob. He said, "You gonna shoot your daddy, or are you gonna shoot your daddy?" Jacob had done shot him once, but that's all he shot him was one time. But he was back here on top of Jacob, and that's when I shot in the eye and told him, "Josh, don't do this." And he said, "You gonna shoot me?" I said, "No, Josh, I don't want to shoot you. I love you." Talk
Right
some
here's
sense.
some blood.
Yeah, there's blood here.
Up here on the porch right here.
Here. Yeah, this is where he's come on the porch after he's been shot. Right over here is where he was on the ground, beating the crap out of Jacob, trying to
Take the gun away from him.
What's up, Jan Barnes?
He's lost some dollars here, it looks like.
Okay, so he puts the gun on you a couple times. Was it the pistol or the rifle?
The pistol.
Okay, so he points the pistol at you a couple times. Then what happens?
trying to get me to talk about, say Satan, say it 2 or 3 times, you know,
So he
stuff
wanted,
like that.
was he trying to get you to summon the devil or something? Or he wanted you to play the devil?
Why? He
Oh,
just
shit.
wanted to know if I had done any wrong. Jacob
I'm
come
moving
in,
the fight.
and they took this outside.
So I'm going to stop you right there. Did Jacob see him pointing the gun at you?
No,
Did Jacob know that he pointed a gun at you though?
he knew that a gun was probably in there.
Okay, so continue. I'm sorry I
So
stopped you.
they, so Jacob,
Hey, shout out to Michael A270P with the $40 super chat. It's the $40 super chat. Yeah, Michael, I'm good. It's just the last video is supposed to be the last one, so I'm like, man, I got to make this the last. I've been up all. I still ain't went to sleep yet. I still haven't been in bed yet. I ain't been streaming the whole time, but I think what time we get on here? About 2? Like 2 something? I don't know. I was supposed to get off at 6, and it's 6:38, but we had to do this last video.
come, and
We
they took
had to
this
do the
out,
last video.
outside.
How so? What,
And then
what was
I
said?
plan on going to
Well,
sleep,
he
getting
said
up,
to come on outside,
getting back
you know,
to it.
Jacob tried to get him outside.
Okay.
But anyways, they did go
Hey,
outside.
shout out to Michael
you know,
A270P, the
and
man
they
with the
went-
plan.
They went over there, and he had Jacob down.
So where did Jacob shoot him at? Where was he at?
Jacob had shot him somewhere
Oh, nah,
over
you
close
good,
to
Mike.
the trailer because they both come running around the side of the trailer here. Josh was trying to take the gun away from Jacob and beating on his head at the same time.
Yeah, I told y'all I wasn't going to bed after the last live. I ain't going. I've still been up since then. Hey, shout out Turn Water to Wine with the Eagle. I appreciate your water to wine.
You know where it went? Running.
Jacob, what's your last name?
I was running. I don't know.
What's your date of birth, brother?
04.
Do you have a phone where I can get in contact with you if I need to talk to you?
Murray's phone number.
My name.
I
And that's your
appreciate
mom in here?
everybody in the chat.
But anyways, they did go outside, and he had Jacob down.
Did he have a gun on him at this time?
I don't know if he did or
What's
not.
up, Ideal?
Just Jacob there. Belinda was out there saying, "Josh, please get off of him." And I went on to the front door. Belinda came in shortly, saying that she could not do nothing by the time she got Jacob in, and we locked the doors and called Jim's.
What was he trying to do after that? What was Josh trying to do after that?
He was beating on stuff. We could hear that.
In here?
Well,
Okay.
you can see.
Okay. And when did he come back over there?
Josh, he didn't.
Because the call we got is he was trying to kick the door in.
Oh, well, I guess he was.
So did you not see him trying to kick the door in, or what happened?
I was in the house at Mary's, but yeah, he was beating.
Beating on the door
Mhm.
over there?
Mhm.
So when did, take me through that. Take me through what all happened with that.
Well, we had the doors locked and we were waiting on you.
Okay.
That's
When
what
was
we
the
did.
shot fired?
The one that Jacob did. It was a few minutes before we called you, and it's because we knew we could do no more. We had to call you.
Right. Has he had like some kind of a mental break in the last couple days, weeks or so?
Yes, that's what I'm trying to say.
So
the last couple of days, he's been acting odd, but
he been off taking drugs because y'all want to keep an eye on him. Hey, shout out to Michael 8270P. He said, "Get some rest, Retro." Hey, shout out to All Star Mike in the building. Shout out to All Star Mike in the building. I appreciate you, Mike. I most definitely will get some rest. But you already know it ain't gonna be that long because I'm gonna be right back.
Telling me that he loves me, saying a few things that might be off the wall.
Like what?
Well, he burned a bunch of stuff, that he had. I've been looking for the tree of life. I don't know.
The tree of
life. What's he normally like?
Normally he's okay.
Do you know of him having any kind of drug addiction besides just painkillers?
No.
So I'm gonna go back through everything to make sure I didn't miss anything. I don't misquote you or anything.
Nah,
like
shout
that.
out to Michael 8270P.
Or in the bathroom, had a gun pointed at you a couple times, and he was trying to get you to talk about Satan, say his name multiple times. What was he saying in the bathroom whenever you got here?
Jesus, Satan, puppies.
Jesus, Satan, puppies. And that's out of the normal of how he usually talks?
He keeps to himself. He don't let his secrets out. His father beat him.
Nah, for real,
J9.
J9.
He promised me he'd never do that to me. And I probably pushed him to this point by being smart.
No,
No, it's not your fault.
No, you can't blame yourself for something like this.
It's not.
All right, ma'am. Can I get your name, please?
I still go by Karen.
Are you guys married?
I appreciate your ideas.
We'll hang out for a little bit. If I need to ask you any more questions, I'll come back in. I'll give you a break right now.
Okay.
The suspect, 42-year-old Joshua, was indicted on the charges of felony first-degree unlawful imprisonment for holding his wife in the bathroom against her will, felony first-degree assault on a service animal for attacking the K9 on scene, Dunya, and felony first-degree wanton endangerment for his disregard for the safety of others during the altercation. He was convicted on all 3 charges and sentenced to 5 years for the unlawful imprisonment charge, 1 year for the assault on a service animal charge, and 3 years for the wanton endangerment charge. He will serve his sentences concurrently at the Wayne County Detention Center with the eligibility for parole in October of 2027.
Parole began in the 19th century as a peer-to-peer system of support, according to the Brennan Center for Justice. Felonies, but are also clearly mentally unstable, is a completely different story. So honestly, the question isn't whether someone deserves another chance. The question is whether the public should be the one taking the risk.
Imprisonment charge, 1 year for the assault on a service animal charge, and 3 years for the wanton endangerment charge. He will serve his sentences concurrently at the Wayne County Detention Center with the eligibility for parole in October of 2027.
Parole began in the
Oh my Lord. Hey, shout out to Michael 8270P. Hey, I'll see everybody soon. Hey, shout out to Michael 8270P. He said, all right, everyone, peace and love. All right, Retro, see you soon. Y'all know it. You know it. I want to stay up, but I'm like, it's better for me to just go to sleep now. It's better for me to go to sleep out now. I'm on very, very, very limited sleep. I appreciate it. Hey, shout out to everybody who came back who thought I wasn't getting back on. I told you I was getting on. I was getting back on. I wasn't tired. I told you I wasn't tired. Hey, shout out to K-Seal too. Shout out to K-Seal. Shout out to Michael H.U. Shout out to we got Samantha. We got Barnes. We got J9, Shatina. We got Vic. We got Satoru. Who else we got in here? We got Ideals. We got You Love. We got Christy. What's up, Christy? We got Vitality. We got Hugh in here. We got Petey. We got who else we got? We got Alec. We got Samantha. I appreciate all y'all. We got Quan. What's up, Quan? You said method for sure. Yeah, Quan. Yeah. Hey, shout out to Michael H.U. 70P with that flow state. The man with the plan. Hey, so let me see. This whole This whole man, yeah. I ain't gonna lie, yeah, man. Hey, I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all. I hope everybody having a good day. I'm finna finally go to sleep. Yeah, I start slowing down, I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I start slowing down. And I can feel it in my voice. And I keep accidentally doing stuff like that. Like, why is that even unlocked and able to move? That shit, like, why is that able to move? Like, I just be doing stuff. Lock it, lock it. My chat don't ever move. But hey, yeah. Hey, I appreciate y'all. I see everybody in whenever I wake up. I'll see everybody whenever I wake up. And brush my teeth and use my whitening strips. Yeah. I appreciate all y'all. I don't use them every day though. I think I don't think these are the ones that mess up your enamel though, but even still. Yeah, enamel safety. Yeah. I'll see everybody later. I appreciate you. I'll see you later, J9. I'll see you later, you love. Trey in the building. Shout out to Trey. Shout out Samantha. I'll see y'all later. Matthew LA. You said, dang, I just got here. Oh my lord. I'm tired, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't been sleep all night. And that was I only laid down for a couple hours. I laid down for like 4 hours after that last stream. Yeah, last stream had my back hurting. Not gonna lie to y'all. You said no, give your computer a break then. Nah. Yeah. Y'all do know that y'all might not. Oh. My computer just said it's hot. It's hot. Yeah. Now that I think about it, this computer hasn't had a break this whole time. I've been using it even when I got off live earlier. Y'all just heard it. Y'all just heard everything just cut out. I will see y'all in a little bit. Let me I need to cool this down. I need to cool it down. I ain't got nothing to cool it down with like it normally is. Yeah. Yeah, everything just went out. It just had a little overheat flash. Yeah, the last 16-hour stream we did, everything overheated. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Everything overheated. It gotta be abnormally kind of cold around the technology. Wait. You said when are you ignorant black people gonna stop being ignorant? If you start committing crimes, you won't get harassed by police. You look ignorant too, and you can't talk. Hold on. I'm tired. And my accent is crazy. I'm not gonna lie to you, but that's not a white person. Uh, let me see. Hold on. 'Cause I want to make sure what color is he? The man that just held his wife hostage and had to get shot in the ass by her son. Oh, okay. Okay. Uh, yeah, we're gonna catch you in this video. Don't worry about it. So make sure you go ahead and hit that subscribe button because I love to have a good sit down and a good talking to you, especially at full energy. Oh, I can't, man. Look, I got some coffee for when I get up. That's when you come see me. That's when I'm be for the BS. Yeah, Downwind Harris. Yeah. That's when I'm be ready for the BS. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm gonna let you slide because I want to see you again. I'm gonna remember your name too. No matter how many people I come past, when I see that name down in Harris, oh yeah. Like, yeah, come talk to me real quick. I'm like, step in this doctor office with me real quick. Y'all remember the video from yesterday? Was it last night? Woman at the two women at the doctor's office, or was that yesterday? I don't remember. That's probably yesterday. If you were still racist, your life sucked. I ain't gonna lie to you. Yeah, if you still racist, your life sucked. You said for real, it's way too early. Man, I usually be on with the BS this early. Yeah, they can usually get me up, but man, I'm too tired. I ain't gonna lie. I'm too tired. Hey, shout out to the man with the plan. You see his name on the screen right above my head, Michael H27OP. Hey, shout out to Michael H27OP. Yeah, I gotta get out this chair. You say he just jealous? I learned that. Oh, trust me, I learned. Cause like he the type of person I love to talk to him on the phone. I would love it. Like, let me see how you talk. Let me see how you conduct yourself. Man, he gonna want to hang up being on the phone with me for 3 seconds. Yeah, all that trolling, you gonna hang up. Man, yeah, I'm the king of that, man. Hey, shout out to Vitality. Hey, shout out to Vitality for keeping us here with this last video too. Keeping that energy up. I'll see everybody in a minute. You see I'm literally falling asleep as I'm trying to type. Hey, nah, for real. I'll see everybody later. I'll see you later, Shatina. I appreciate your K-Seal. Shout out everybody in the chat. Hit that notification bell. I will be back. And today's Sunday. So I'm gonna let y'all do y'all little things for now. But I'll be here. With open arms. Yeah. All right, y'all. I'm finna go be childish. I'm finna go watch South Park. I'm going to bed. Y'all ever, like, if y'all ever wondered, I watch a lot of random stuff. I don't feel like watching nothing educational right now. I appreciate your Vitality. You said I got notification turned on for you only. Hey, I appreciate it. I ain't gonna lie, it ain't many people I got notifications turned on. But then again, it ain't that many people who chat. I actually like being in, cause just think about it. I don't like when I used to try to comment in YouTube chats. I'm like, damn, you can't say this, you can't say that, and like it was weird. It was weird because we just talking about the video. I want to be. You said I want to be in those arms. Hey. You said, hey, Retro, you were real when you got me through my problems when I was going through it. Hey, I'm going to keep getting you through all the problems. You ask me anything, we might have just stopped the live, address that. Hold on. Especially when it just comes to people. I'm like, the best thing you can always do in life is do what's best for you. Because if you're a good person, the only people who can't do what's best for them is bad people. But they always be the one who do what's best for them. And so they always end up good. You see how that work? Because I realized this. I'm like, okay, you can help people, right? You can help people. And then some people, when you help them, they grow from it. Some people lose. So you say you give somebody $1,000. One person gonna go buy clothes and shoes and all that and do this and do that. You get Retro $1,000 and we ain't got nothing. Shit, Retro finna go buy a monitor off Facebook Market and try to get it for at least $50 to $70. Shit, a computer, upgrade the computer to so I can stream on it. A camera, a green screen. Make sure That's about HDMI cord, and I'm in there. Make sure the computer got HDMI. My bad, cause I'm gonna need a mic and a headset. And after that, I'm good. Yeah, after that, I can. Yeah, it's like it's two different types of people. Cause I used to help people all the time. I'd be like, oh look, all right, okay, I ain't got that much money, but that little $25, $30, even okay, here, you got 40. All that add up. And then you just see all they want to do is nothing with it. Hold up. You ain't doing, you just want to smoke. It ain't even for you to get no food or nothing. Y'all just want to smoke. Hold on, man. And then it got to a point where I'm like, man, let me say no one day and try to just buy the stuff I need. So said no and start buying YouTube equipment. You said, what, you still up? You good? Get rest. Come on now. Hey, shout out to Michael HU70P. I'm about to get out. I'm about to get out of here, Michael. I'm about to get out of here. I'm about to get out of here. Hey, shout out to Michael HU70P. Man, I ain't gonna even lie. I think Michael done gifted about 700 plus members. What else? The gifts are crazy. The gifts super chat is crazy. That MVP Mike, that y'all look. That's why his name been up there for so long, cause everybody gonna keep asking me like, which Mike is it? It's HU70P. Hey, don't give me no PTSD talking about, yeah, I'm finna get up out here. Y'all talking about shadow banning again. Don't give me PTSD. A life I done lived. YouTube like, well, your content is what? Is what? What is it? Because I didn't when YouTube support, look at your channel and start laughing and just having fun, that's how you know, like, come on, man. Is what? We got shadow banned. I literally have proof that shadow ban exists and YouTube don't want to acknowledge it. I have proof that the same day I told YouTube about it, they was like, oh, we're going to open an investigation. And then the day I got like word back from the investigation, they said, oh, nothing is happening. Oh yeah, hold on, Jay. It's literally the end of the live, man. You just woke up or something? Yeah, my bad. I've been up through the night. Yeah, I've been up through the night like sailors. Yeah, man. I've been up through the night like Antarctica. Is that Antarctica that or is that Alaska that it's one whatever. It's one of them. You said I had 30,000 followers, got bans on another platform. Effing sucks. Was it TikTok, J9? Was it TikTok? Retro can't get no live to not get banned on TikTok. As soon as I get to talking about some real stuff and how TikTok don't want y'all to really know what's going on and how it really is just a tracking app, yeah. You said, thank you, I need you to be good, get rest. Hey, dog, no cap. Hey, I see it. Hey, you say it's Antarctica? Okay. Hey, until all us in this chat meet again, I will see y'all later. Shout out to Michael HU70P, the man with the plan. You already know who it is.